Is this thing on? Hello? Hello, is this thing on? Well, boy, howdy, chat. Welcome back to the brand new revamped AC live stream. We are back after what, like a year and a couple months? I don't know, sometime, enough time for things to change. Yo, what up, Nugs? Hey, Aurelius sent you. Man, I still need to get in touch with that guy. I've been meaning to pop through his stream and say what's up, but good to see you all. Say what's up in chat if you want a howdy from the boy. Yo, what up, Ree? What up, Trico, Inu, Gold, Rocky, Kohi, my boy Rossi. What up, dog? Appreciate you being here as always. What up, Joyce, Arna? Man, guys, it is so good to be back and see you all. Dazzy also, okay, before we get on, Dazzy already dropped a 50 bomb before stream even started, so we have to thank him right off the bat. Thank you so much, dude. What a welcome. Not expecting that at all. I am just like beyond stoked to be back, guys, like for real. Yes, Chair is back too. Chair is back too, and hopefully in due time, so are your emotes, so you can go ahead and spam him in chat whenever you see him. What's going on, guys? Dude, this just feels ridiculous. Like the the adrenaline and everything is insane. Yo, what up, Joey? Welcome in, man. So, I mean, I guess where do you guys want to start? You guys want to, don't leave me like that ever again. I won't, don't worry. I didn't set all this up again just to leave, but we're chilling right now. Yeah, so, I mean, I guess we can just kind of run through where I've been. Should we do that? We're gonna play some Pokemon today. Don't worry. We're not gonna sit in this full screen for long. We've got it right over here. I'm chilling in, you know, BDSP, chilling at the lake, the spot. But I figured for the meantime, while we have this, I mean, like I said, this was something that wasn't even possible in the last studio. So now we've got this entire, like, look at all this room for activity, chat. I gotta take out my headphones, and one just broke. Very sick. Chair out of the way and do some kung fu. Like, we can do all sorts of stuff. It's going to be insane what we're able to accomplish with this whole new setup. So pretty sick. We're gonna make him cry, trust. No, not yet. As Puff, oh, there's Puff. Well, what have we here? Yeah. What up? Yeah, a little bit different time as well. So we'll go over schedule today, you know, what we're gonna be trying to lock in going forward, and all that sort of stuff too. But kind of to begin, don't push chair like that. I'll leave him. Yo, TCM, what up, my dude? Good to see you. I'm gonna have to get used to this whole like multitasking thing again. This is stimulating, let me tell you. Disrespectful to chair. Hey, Eternal, trying my best. I'm trying my best here. Not disrespectful. You guys are lucky that this thing still exists. I mean, it made it through a move. It's not in the best of condition, I'm not gonna lie, so chair's gonna need a replacement at some point. But we're not gonna talk about that right now. He's gonna go quiet into his grave whenever it's time though. Oh man, oh my god. Thank you so much, Ree. I appreciate it so much. Jesus, you guys have already, like, for real, why? I was gone for a year and a half, hardly talked to any of you. I was a terrible human that entire time. What? Ridiculous start. Thank you so much, Ree. Oh, chat, it's crazy nostalgic, and it begins. It does. It really does. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Okay, so I feel like what we should do is I do have pictures and things to show you as well from the past like year and a half, some like, you know, moving pictures. I've got things from Worlds. For whatever reason, I was a DJ. I did go to Worlds in Hawaii. There is evidence, but not much of it for whatever reason. I apparently didn't take a ton of pictures, so we'll talk about that. I'm just like, the dono messages aren't very loud. Oh, okay, Rocky. I'll make sure that gets remedied. I don't know why. Yo, Cloud, welcome in. I'll have to figure out. Oh my God, Aurelius is. Oh wait, why is it white? That is a weird color. Are we getting? Hold on, I gotta get close to the screen to see this. Hey, we are getting rated by Aurelius. I don't know why it's white. I like can't read white on white text. But yo, my dog. What up, Savvy? King Aurelius raid. Yo, hype in chat for Aurelius coming through already. It's gonna take us forever to even get into like the what I've been up to part, just because you guys are going crazy right now. I appreciate it so much. Jeez. Run, what up? Changed my name back since everyone recognized me as this name. I do recognize that name. Yes, I do. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, what up, 501? What up, everybody? Guys, it's so nice to be back. I'm sure a lot of you are brand new who are coming over with Aurelius too. Man, me and the homie, we go way back, as they say. We definitely did some streaming together back a couple years ago. I've been bad about talking to literally everyone for the most part up until the last couple weeks, which we'll get to at some point today as well. But god dang, welcome back, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Aurelius. Is he here? Is my man's here? I was trying to pop in earlier, but I still had to do the overlay for so that way we can play Go on stream today. We are going to be doing Totodile Calm Day once 2 p.m. rolls around in my time zone. So that's like 2 hours away. So at that point, that's what we'll be doing. R is a dog now? Crazy. D-A-W-G, dog. He got that dog in him. You get what I'm saying? We got so many new memes to talk about, like the lore. The lore runs deep. Yo, what up, Mushroom King? How are you, dude? I appreciate you trading with me on TCG Pocket. Speaking of which, we need to get TCG Pocket friend code added into, well, I need to do this, into commands, everything like that. All of our old commands should still stand. That was, for whatever reason, the one thing that still existed, probably because it exists online, but everything else has been built from the ground up. Back in my day, I beat you in almost shiny hunt. Yo, Jelly, it is good to see you. It is good to see you. One of my few Twitter followers, which, by the way, doing a much better job and putting in much more effort at being active in both the Discord and Twitter. So if you do not follow me on Twitter, aka X, I still call it Twitter. I will always call it Twitter. I was born in the 90s. And you follow me on there, and then also join our Discord, because I talk in there like crazy at this point. You guys are definitely my entertainment, and I love being in there when it's active and hanging out and chatting. So make sure you join up if we can get some links in there. Yo, what up, Draconificato? Man, I'm gonna have to get used to that name. I'm gonna have to call you D or something, just a shorter one. It's been a while. I do. I just need to shorten it. He said he would be late because his phone is low charge. Yo, I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you. Sorry, guys, I'm behind a little bit. I'm trying to keep up, but this is insane trying to talk through everything and also read chat. Just what an insane return. This is absolutely nuts. Oh, thank you for all the links, guys. Yeah, link all of our people. Like I said, everything should still exist. Link link Aurelius for sure a bunch of times. There's the Discord link from Puff. Thank you so much. Galaxies, what up? I haven't played Pokemon Go in a while. I still play it regularly. I actually got a lot done. That is probably the game. That is not probably. That is the game that I made the most progress in over my break. I pretty much kept up with it the entire time that we were gone. Yo, gaming boy, my dog. Miss you too, homie. Good to see you. I'm excited that we can have our sports talks again, because definitely been missing those as well. Lots to catch up on. Another failed season by my Indianapolis Colts as well. And hopefully, but probably going to happen, another playoff run from the Pacers. So you can call me Draconified. All right, I got you. We doing light goals? Because if so, yo, Jelly, I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll pin up a light goal. Sure, might as well. First one back, if I can get it to work. Or, I don't know, can mods pin thing? If one of you can pin, I don't know why okay, what if this screen works? It does. We love technology sometimes, don't we? Get back in the dang server. Yeah, guys, come back on in. I know a bunch of you departed. Rightfully so, definitely. All right, I think we're at a point now. Pretty well. Did you see my highlighted card? I haven't checked out much on TCG Pocket. I pretty much log in, open my pack, get through my dailies, log out until it's pack time again. I don't do any of the battling or anything, just because very competitive person. I don't need that in my life. Mods can't pin. Okay, good to know. But we got it up there originally. Is Aurelius in here, or is he still chilling? I gotta talk to my dog whenever he's still got the wrench too. Been waiting all morning. Yeah, Niners football has been pain. Dude, felt 110. You guys cleaned house, that's for sure. Okay, let's get into it. I'm gonna try and ignore chat for a little bit. Thank you guys for being here. Let's do some story time or whatever, you know, just go through the last like year. Okay, so let's see. Last time that we streamed was like December of 2023. So enter 2024. Work going crazy, everything like that, you know, left just because too busy. And also Aurelius, okay, pause one more time before story begins. My dog, good to see you, homie. How are you? I gotta catch up with my boy. And Undead, yeah, what up, Levi? How are you, man? Speaking of strawberry tart, Lexi, oh my goodness, it has been a minute. Hello. I'm sorry if we met, I know. Isn't that true? Isn't that true? I do look kind of different too, especially with the beanie on right now, but Jesus, Dazzy. Thank you so much, Dazzy. Jeez. We've got, that's the second 50 bomb. Dazzy hype in the chat. Can we get some hearts for Dazzy, please? Thank you so much. No, you are. I missed you so much. Missed you too, Aurelius. Dude, I've been trying to pop into stream this entire week, but I've been having to build out the overlays and things. So I was like trying to also lock in audio again and everything, which I think I did pretty well this time, which I'm pretty stoked with how we sound at the moment. But yeah, thank you so much again, Dazzy. So good to see you. So good to see you, Aurelius. So good to see, just like, dude, this is crazy. Yeah. Just taking it all in, man. This is just so good to be back. You know, okay, let's get back into the what have we been up to? Okay, so 2024, pretty much, I guess like the first 3 or 4 months didn't do much of anything besides work. It was just super duper busy. Definitely burnt out on Pokemon. Got a little burnt out on streaming even just because the way I was doing it was super unhealthy. I was pretty much sleeping about 5 hours a night is generous, even probably more like 4.5. So that way I was starting to stream at like 8 p.m. my local time, and I was streaming until about midnight was always the goal, but then you guys would hype me up and I'd stay until like 1:30, 2. Yo, happy ditto. Thanks for subbing. Welcome in. Appreciate you for being here. We're also on the road to 1,000. I don't know why it says 1,050. I'm pretty sure we're at like almost 1,000. I don't know. It'll reset at some point. Okay, thank you to all the new subs. I don't know. Hello? Stream Elements? Thank you. I guess we're caught up now. Appreciate you, new subs. Thank you so much. But yeah, I was getting very little sleep. Oh, and slap my microphone. Getting very little sleep. Prioritizing streaming and then getting up, going to work, working, coming home, straight to stream, just like that repetitive cycle, and it just wore me out. So definitely burnt myself out. At that point, I then decided to like pretty much clean house and like reset my life too. So I stopped playing video games completely. I quit drinking alcohol, which is probably the thing that I can attribute the most to my growth over the last year. I still do work in the alcohol industry, but I quit drinking it for the most part. Like I'll have a beer every a couple weeks, but I mean, dude, we were drinking every day at one point. But 4 more to 1K. Thank you for keeping me updated, Puff. But yeah, quit drinking and then kind of just mentally reset. I went home to where I grew up in May for a big sporting event that happens there every single year. I go home every single year in May for that. Everyone that knows me know that it's like the biggest week of my life every single year. And really had like, I'm coming to Jesus moment, for lack of a better terms, just about like where I was and happiness and everything like that. And kind of just, you know, thought through things and really decided to make some changes in my life. So I came back from that trip and started hitting the gym heavily, lifting weights, taking care of myself, trying to really focus on in-person relationships, making friendships, and then also just like focusing on work because I got another promotion there. So I had to make sure that I was able to balance everything as well. And that was honestly like from May until October, that was what I was up to. And then obviously October, I posted on the channel, we're coming back. And then it was another 5 months. So that's the back half of the story. So October rolls around, and that is when I finally was able to find a place and move, which is the biggest thing that allowed me to then eventually build up the studio again, get everything back and going, and be here with you all again today. So luckily I was able to find a place that I love that's literally walking distance from where I work, which is the coolest thing because then my commute's like 0. And so I will just literally, I walk to and from work every day when I can, if the weather's nice, which most of the time in California it is, but it's been cold the last couple months, so I haven't been, yada, yada, whatever. And then the gym's right down the street, so I've got everything within like close proximity, and I'm also on my own now. So I have no one else controlling my space or anything like that. I have full control over my fridge, my eating, what I'm doing, just my time in general, which is really, really freeing. So pretty much current schedule for my life is I'm an early riser, get up at 5, go to the gym from like 5 until usually I'll get home about 8:30. It's not like it's a mix of a bunch of different things. I do a ton, and I have some buddies that come with me, so we're definitely screwing around more than we should. But then come home, go to work until 5, and then I've usually got that PM period to do whatever I want. And so once I locked in the first half of my day and really got into lifting and focusing on strength and just like dialing in mental clarity, everything like that, I kind of found myself at night being like, man, I need some entertainment. Like I haven't been playing games. I'm not drinking. I'm not going out. Like, dude, something. And that is pretty much where we are now. That is when I decided that we were going to come on back. So, we've been building things like the overlays and things for probably about the last 2 weeks. We obviously made the announcement last week that we were coming back and started talking to the Discord again. But yeah, it's been a long time coming, I know, and I was gone for a long time without communication, and everyone deserves to be rightfully mad at me if you are, or if you're not, even better, I guess. But it was definitely for the better. I am, and I can say this genuinely for the first time in my life, like the happiest and healthiest I have been forever. Like it's crazy. And you guys and streaming was the last piece that I needed to insert into this puzzle that is my life, to really complete that and fulfill, I guess, happiness, for lack of a better term. I don't know, I'm getting deep, but yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Things are going to be well more balanced this time. I've got a full plan for how we're going to run content, and we're going to start a TikTok here very soon, so that way you guys can get shorts and things on TikTok. We've got X back alive, like I said, Twitter. We've got the Discord back alive, which I'll be using a lot. I've got way better at design things too, and I'm way faster at it, so I won't be having to spend nearly as much time on that stuff either. Like, just in general, life just feels good, man. Life just feels good. So there you go. That's the what I've been up to. Now, as you can tell, there are also some visual changes. Like, definitely you can see at least these on my fingers. Got a couple tattoos and things. Let's I think that what we should do next is roll into our iPhone overlay, and then what we can do is, so let me grab my phone and plug it into the capture card, and then what we'll do is I've kind of organized some pictures that we can go through from the last like year-ish, kind of showing you guys where I've been, what I've been up to, and then bringing you up to speed to this moment and the world stuff. So I'll stop real quick. Just glad to know I can thank you for your support, because there's a lot of change I've gone through as well. Oh, awesome, Lexi. I can't wait to hear about how everyone else has been too. I know that was kind of a one-sided conversation. I keep bumping my microphone. But yeah, I definitely want to hear about everyone and where you've been with your life and everything like that too. But that's where I'm at. So now you know it's out there. That's where we stand. Glad that you feel much better. It's good to have you back. You just seem so much happier. I legitimately am. And it's just like the health, it's the complete package, man. We really got it together. Gone solo on Bug and I met and said, no, killed each other. I forgot that lore too. I swear to God, Rocky's an encyclopedia for this channel. He remembers everything, and it's been over a year. He, like, literally right off the bat. Hello, Aurelius. You can connect phones to capture cards. Just learned it a couple days ago, actually. Yes, I have an HDMI, and I just bought a female HDMI to USB-C adapter, and I have my iPhone plugged in, and check this out, brother. Bang! We've got my phone on here. The only thing that's really weird is, like, the brightness auto dulls. So, like, it's independent from your slider on here, so I gotta figure that out still, but you know, it's at least on the screen, and that's what matters for now, right? What did I see that Perry the Platypus subbed? Wait, what? Oh yeah. That's from like we were still getting some subs trickling in during the break from shorts. Shorts were performing decently well, so that was kind of funny. But yeah, Perry, shout out my boy Perry the Platypus gang up in here. We up in here. You can use a USB. I think yeah, you can definitely do that. I like the HDMI. Hey, nice Jelly. Heck yeah, we love it all and of the same, man. No, glad you're happy. Be back in like 1 hour. Hey, no problem. Inu, see you in like an hour. Remember Mod Court? Yes, I remember Mod Court, dude. We had some crazy times back in the day. That's insane. Yeah, I know. It's very nice, but I definitely like the brightness thing really annoys me. I gotta figure out where on the back end I can adjust that. Oh, I hear you, Lex. You can always hit me in Discord too. I'm always over there. OMG, I love this game. Yes, I know, right? The broken BDSP. Chat, we're also back for Shiny Manaphy. I'll run you through what we still need. It's just going around and catching a bunch of random things. We're not gonna well, I mean, I'd love to finish it up today. We're pretty close, but we'll see. We're gonna be live until 4 p.m. my time, so for about 4 hours today. And then I'm taking my family to a basketball game tonight. That was their Christmas present. So going to dinner and everything with them. And then we will be back tomorrow as well. So we'll get into the full schedule later on, but we're going to be doing a lot of weekend streaming and some weeknights too, but definitely lighter on the weeknights and not nearly as late of starts and not nearly as late of runnings. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Anyways, picture time. What's your stream schedule going to look like? Well, there we go. Kind of answered it without even reading that. What happened over here? I moved, got a new job. Dang, that's crazy. 35, dude. I mean, I'm 26. I'm gonna be turning 27 this summer. It's just, yeah, we're geriatric out here, Anthony. We're geriatric, my dog. Yeah, dude, Pyro. I haven't heard from him in a minute either. Capture cards have been the bane of my existence for 3 years now. Yeah, they're kind of tough to get dialed in, but once you do, they're nice for sure. Okay, pictures. Went to a Giants game. This was the first time I had been to this MLB stadium. This was March of last year, May of last year. Thought it was March. Apparently it was May. Then this was when I was back home. Dude, the Indy 500 is just so cool. Just seeing them just zoom around the track. Freaking awesome. We got torrentially downpoured and had a 4-hour delay, which was nuts. That's like, so there's like 350,000 people at this race and everyone's trying to huddle underneath the bleachers, which is not enough room. Okay, sounds good, Anthony. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I added my name. Yeah, that makes it easy too. I'll call whichever you prefer, just let me know. Turning 26, dude, Aurelius. Hey, we're very close in age. We got the homies that are right here. 27. See, everyone's like right around here. Yeah, I went again, I go every year. So that's my big trip home is the 500. It is. And then this was the cool one. I actually then, when I was back out in California this summer for my birthday, I went out to Monterey and went to the IndyCar race out there, which was cool because it's a street course as compared to the road course. So, you know, you can kind of see them turning back there. And it's just like completely different vibe from the 500. This was crazy. The corkscrew. They just like come shooting down the side right here, going like 150, 200 miles an hour. Man, we're old we are, Kohi. Missed the 500, dude. Ross, you guys need to come. We have an 8-man squad sitting together this year. All the boys, we got them all to go to the race and buy tickets together. So I guess this is the announcement now. I'll be gone Memorial Day week, chat. I'll be getting content. Okay, we will also go through my Pokemon Go account later while we're playing Totodile Day, because I'm sure you guys want to see just the full account since you've never seen it anyways, but we did catch some cool things. So Shiny Ho-Oh was one of them. Shiny Xurkitree and a Beast Ball was another. Adam, my dog, good to see you, dude. Am I dreaming or am I awake? I think you're in a dream, actually. We're all dreaming right now. This isn't real. Yo, Randall, my dog, good to see you too. And Elsa, good to see you. Everyone's back, man. You guys just like, it's crazy. Whole year away, and it's just like we just like snapped our finger and all of a sudden we're here and back at it. Did a lot of walking this summer. I had a really cool walking path that I'd use around my this was before I moved, so I don't have this exact path anymore, but it was just, man, just put in some headphones and go step. Just think, man. That was definitely, I did a lot of that this summer. And then Hawaii, here we are. Yeah, Worlds. All right, show you some world stuff. Okay, very shaky video of us landing, but I went to this with our mod Makai. If you guys remember this, he did indeed go with me. And then if you guys are in the Discord server, we just added a new mod, Bracket Shell. He's one of my IRL homies. The 3 of us went, as well as Bracket Shell's wife. So it was the 4 of us. It was incredible. So we'll flip through some pictures. This is where I wish the brightness was better on this for whatever reason. I don't know why it's terrible, but first night, get in, we went straight to the beach. We landed, it was like sunset, walked straight out, crystal clear. Could not believe it. It was insane. Nice weather. Like, I was able to get that through a phone camera, and you guys can't even really see it. Nuts. Day 2, we went hiking, on a hike it's called Diamond Head. If you ever go to Honolulu, you're probably going to do this hike. It's definitely the most popular hike that exists on Oahu, which is the island where Honolulu is. It overlooks all of the city. So as you can see right there, that's Honolulu, which you are amongst when you were at Worlds. And then you hiked this super tall mountain. So there's your boy. There's your boy at the top of it, just looking sweaty as all heck, chilling. And apparently I'm trying to turn it into a sticker now. But yeah, we were up there. Facts definitely before 100. Yeah. I don't know why we have ads right now either. I just realized, like, I guess I'm using Spotify, so I should sign up for an account. Anyways, the ad just completely threw me off. Yo, Calvin, my dog. That's also one of my homies. Appreciate you stopping by. He's back. Yeah, I am. What up, Plasmic? Good to see you. We're 1 like away from the goal already. You guys are killing it. Holy cow. Yeah, we are. We're at 44. Sheesh. Appreciate you. First sheesh alert of the day too. Okay, but anyways, while you're on Diamond Head hiking, you get this really cool, I just thought this lighthouse was like, just imagine existing there, like down at that lighthouse. You've just got nothing but the ocean behind you, and then like a giant mountain in front of you. Polly, hey, welcome in. Like this was just the most insane thing that I saw probably on that hike. That right there, and then the wake behind it. Oh my God, chat. And here we are, Worlds. So there we are. So I guess I'll kind of set the stage for you guys as far as like what this video necessarily looks like. Or did we pass it? Everyone's hitting light goals. I know Draconificado. We're still at 44. Okay, 1 more. I'm like keeping an eye on it. Anyways, Worlds. So honestly, if I'm being real, chat, I only went to the Pokemon Center. We didn't actually go into the event because your boy has no clue how to play TCG or VGC, so I'd have no idea what I'm watching. So I was really there for the merch. I'm gonna be honest. But we did do some shopping. The crazy part about the Pokemon Center was, if you ever go to Worlds, know that you want to sign up for the earliest time slot that you can in whichever given day you're going on. It doesn't matter if you go on Thursday or Sunday, sign up for the earliest time slot in that day that is available, and try and get, if you can, the 9 a.m. time slot. Because how they do it is they'll send you in waves, and what happened to us, we were like, oh, we'll get up, we'll have brunch, we'll go to the Pokemon Center, everything's reservation, so we'll walk right in. No, that's not how that works. Pretty much at 9 a.m. they'll get the first group, which they allow way too many people to sign up for to begin with. They'll get the first group, they'll let them all in, and then they let you in waves. Mine, like I said, I think we set our reservation for like 1. We showed up at 1. There's like probably 300 people in our group alone. And they run 15 minutes behind before we even get in. We then finally are like, sweet, we're getting in. We walk, and then we wait in another line in a parking garage that's not ventilated in Hawaii in the middle of August. Yeah. Everyone's dying of sweat. There's no air movement whatsoever. They're like having to pass out water to everyone in line. Just a horrible mess. Anyways, once you got past through that, that's my complaining that's the only thing that was really bad. Once you got through that and finally got inside to air conditioning, then you got to this, which was the photo op. And the photo op was super dope. You were able to get right in there, take your pictures. So I got my picture taken with it, took some pictures with the boys as well, which was super fun. And then you can kind of see the line behind me, right there where all those people are. Then you got in that line, and then you finally went into the Pokemon Center. So you waited in like 4 lines just before you got to shop. And unfortunately, I didn't take any pictures actually in the Pokemon Center because it was so wiped out by the time that we were inside. I think it was 3:45, 4 p.m. by the time we got inside. Remember, reservation was at 1. By the time that we got in there, yo, what up, Connor? Welcome in. Good to see you, homie. It was so wiped out, it wasn't even worth it. The highlight of being in the Pokemon Center was saw PKMN cast Steve. If you guys follow him on Twitch or on Instagram, he's all over the place, but he's one of my favorite creators as far as Pokemon content. Also runs Super Effective Podcast. Saw him in there, which was dope. But yeah, I bought some TCG stuff. They had some like Shining Fates. This was before the most recent TCG boom, so cards were actually available there. But all the like Bear Walker skateboards, all the like really cool stuff that you'd want from Worlds besides the plushies, which are back here, it was all sold out. Still great experience, but definitely a learning lesson and something that you guys should know if you're gonna go to LA or San Francisco over the next 2 years. So, boom, we've done picture time. Oh wait, not all of it. Not all of it. I forgot the biggest ones. We caught the shiny Chews, obviously. We caught the shiny Manaphy while we were in Hawaii. Took some pictures with the photo ops, and I think that this is the next photo is the one. The next photo is the one. We did some major upgrades to the body, chat. Some major upgrades. Yeah, rip, dude, Aurelius, waste of time, dog. I swear. And we're in Hawaii and spent like half of our day in a parking garage. Just think about that. We got some tattoos. Very first one that I got the itching for was while we were at Worlds. I figured, what better place and time to get my first tattoo than while I'm at this crazy event that I literally had to manifest and told myself for well over a year that I was going to go to. Nope, we've got pictures. Okay, we'll skip past this and just go to the tattoos. Anyways, we went to see Kong Skull Island, took some pictures with some cool things, sat in Kong's lap, saw the Jurassic Park thing, yada, yada, yada. Beach, very cool, scenic, yeah, we've all been there. Shiny Mew, great, who cares? Who cares? We're beyond that. So I sat down in that tattoo chair and got myself a little Jirachi boy. A little Jirachi boy. It was my first tattoo. Sorry, there's a little bit of blood on there, so if you have some aversions, sorry, apologies, but there you are. That was my very first tattoo in Hawaii during Worlds. Very sick experience. Believe it or not, I mean, definitely makes sense, but I'm sure that every Worlds like this happens. Shops literally, bye for now. Hey, see you in a little bit, you know. But shops everywhere had like flash for you to get done. Like they were ready for people to get Pokemon tattoos. So this was one of the flash that they had. And I had to make it shiny because of course, why wouldn't I, right? Where'd you get Shiny Mew? We're getting to it. We're getting to it. Yeah, this one is definitely super fun. Such a cute design. Yeah, it was definitely fun. They did some additional shading and stuff, so it definitely is like settled in now. I'll show you guys in person in a little bit, but that was super cool to get done and definitely like a fun first thing. I don't know. I just felt like the Wish Pokemon, like it kind of wish granted to even be in Hawaii for Worlds, so that was kind of the mindset there. And then we caught another shiny Chew because, you know, one's not enough. Gotta double up for trade bait in case anyone ever needs one at some point down the road when we meet in person. And then our last night of the trip, I did something crazy and I was like, got the tattoo itch again. We knew that shops had flash. And so your boy went in, I walked in and I said, yo, I need that Arceus on my finger right now. And so I got me a little Arceus badge icon on my pointer finger. And to me, it's kind of dual purpose. It's obviously Pokemon, so that fits who I am and my love for this franchise and what it is. But also just like having God at your fingertip, whatever that means to you. Just like the touch of God, that sort of vibe. So it kind of both ways. It's nice. It's the most visible tattoo that I have. So I see it all the time. Just means a lot to me. It was super quick. Cost me way too much for the size of it, but it was a fun little thing, and I knew that I wanted it as soon as I saw it. So that was awesome. Okay, so those were the 2 tattoos that I got in Hawaii. I now have 4 total. You can see the other one. I got another finger tattoo. We'll get to that. The next one we started planning for the Mew. Yes, tattoos are addicting, Benito. Wait, I'm like designing my whole hand's gonna be covered in a couple months, pretty much. Like probably by the time I get back from my next trip home, it's gonna be covered in tats. But yeah, so anyways, got home from Hawaii. I'm like, kind of want another tattoo, and I wanna add to the leg and just kind of get a bunch of shiny mythical Pokemon on my leg. So we found an artist. We were going to San Diego a couple weeks later. Did a lot of traveling in 2024, ton of traveling. We found a really dope artist. If anyone wants his information, I can give it to you. Just ping me in the Discord. He's based in San Diego. Like I said, that's where we were going. I know some of you live there. So we flew into San Diego, and then your boy got the shiny Mew added to the leg right above Jirachi. And this thing is sick. Like, this is one of my favorite tattoos. Obviously I only have 4 for now, but that's just his detailing, his design, the way that he's able to do it. So freaking cool, man. So freaking cool. You went to Dago? Yeah, I love San Diego. I love it. Yeah, this Mew tattoo was by far, I don't know, just really cool experience. The guy was super nice. He does awesome work. He's gonna end up doing the entirety of my leg. So shouts to Ree and Daz. You probably just helped fund the next addition to the leg, which would also be something that's super fun to do at some point, would be to let you guys vote on what I get next. So maybe we do that a couple months from now and do some sort of subathon, member-a-thon. Members are not available. I saw someone ask that earlier and I forgot to get to it, but yeah, memberships have shut down for now. They'll be back eventually. We just need to stream for a little bit longer. But yeah, that we're gonna add more to the legs, or to the leg. We're gonna have a Pokemon leg, and then I've obviously got these over here. And with the Mew from the same guy, I just had him go ahead and put the Assassin's Creed logo on my ring finger, because your boy's a huge Assassin's Creed fan. Yes, Shadows came out, yesterday? 2 days ago? And I haven't played it at all yet because I'm a dummy and I timed my return to streaming at the same time that the brand new game came out. But then again, am I dumb, or are they dumb for having to delay the game twice? Never mind. But yeah, so got that on there, and that's it. That's the ink so far. So we'll definitely be getting more throughout the next couple months and throughout the year. So super sick. And I think that's pretty much. Oh, we went and saw the pandas while we were in San Diego. I had to end it on a cute note. So a couple panda sightings. It was 100 freaking degrees in San Diego when we were there, so of course they were dying, but yeah. And then finished with a nice Mai Tai at my favorite speakeasy in existence, called False Idol. And then here's some pictures of moving. This is my apartment in the moving process, getting it all set up, my living room. Christmas time, once I got the Christmas tree out, figured you guys would want to see what that looked like. Some Christmas decorations in the kitchen. There was the real, that was that day, peak vibes. Peak vibes was that way, there, that direction was that day. And then just some food, eating some good stuff recently, and then the studio. So boom, chat, we have now done it. We've caught you all up. And we'll be back at 2 p.m. to play some Pokemon Go's on this screen. So we'll switch over here now, and so that way we can actually play some freaking game. It's almost been 45 minutes already. Your boy's been just yapping. Big time yapper over here. All right. Talking done. Now I will answer questions, whatever you guys have in chat. I want to hear about what you guys have been up to. Catch me up. Where we been. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of this here lake and start moving around and looking for things and see what we need next. I believe where we were at, everyone's dumb, there's nothing we can do about that. Yeah, it's, that is truth. We're just humankind. Yapping over here, we came for the game. I know, right? Anthony. Okay, anyways, party currently. We've got, so for whatever reason, home still does not let you bring in shiny Spindas. So 3 years ago, I shiny hunted Spinda. They're the only two things that still exist in my BDSP, because for obvious reasons, we don't play these games anymore. But we have to now. So we have gotten these two. What I'm currently working on, I'll show you guys my computer screen right there. Here is what we currently have left to shiny hunt in order to bring home the Manaphy. I already caught the Kadabra here. We've caught a Geodude, so we're just gonna level up for the Graveler. We probably need to go on to Machop. Chat, don't hate me, but it's gonna take me a second to remember some of these names. No games, I told you, no games at all, so. All right, so yeah, that's where we'll start. We'll start with Machop. And in order to do that, I have, let's see, we have that up for, oh my God, get out of here. I've got this up so that way we can figure out where in the world everything is. We're just gonna go ahead and thumb back. I've got the decks open so that way we can look, Machop, where you be at, dog, locations. Brilliant, shining, 207. Route 207 it is. Let's go do it. Now for us to give you our life stories. Yes, please do, please do. Max out them character allowances. Yo, what up, Pirate Hunter? Welcome back in, man. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll hide this, and then we'll go back on over to my screen. Why is it over there? There we go. Perfect. All right, we're rocking and rolling, chat. We're back. You cut your hair? Dude, I did see the, wait, you mean like last year? Because I remember seeing the thumbnails whenever you did that and starting to be like, hey, look at my guy. Took it nice, high and neat. I'm wearing this right now because I'm going to Vegas next weekend. So no streams next weekend, chat. But, and my hair is out of control. So I keep it about what you guys saw it the length of in the world's pictures. And just the way that this trip timed out, it was either get it cut twice or wait and get it cut once. And I'm like, I'm going to save the money. Okay, 207. 207 is where we're headed. Where is 207? 206, we're getting close. 207, okay, cool. North of Orberg. Bro turned into a PS5. Explain, please explain, Red. It's good to see you, my dude, as well. One of my, we still, definitely a lot of you still have interacted with me on Pogo over the last little bit. I like I said, I still love me some Pogo. Although since I finished the Shiny Jirachi and Shiny Mew hunts, I've definitely slowed way down in playing. I was grinding for that Jirachi over the summer, let me tell you. I'm just living a tragedy. What, Aurelius? Nah. AC is 7'1", big if true, big if true. Yo, shout out me for being 7'1". Anyone want to get me an NBA contract with the Lakers? I'll go play with Luka. Jelly, aw. In your coding class? Nice. Been hunting Shiny Giratina for like 40 hours? Mushroom King. No thanks, brother. Although, you know, we will tomorrow. We're likely gonna go back to Regirock. There's a meme that I will use in the thumbnail that Regirock has grown in my favorites recently for very specific reason. Because of one meme, and I'll show it to you. But yeah, we're gonna probably do that tomorrow. We're gonna get the double hunt back going. I do have like all of our overlays done. So we've got our double screen. We've even got like a full screen if we want to do that at some point, and then a full room with the screen. And yeah, we did it all. We did it all. Okay. Caught the Machop. We need to add that bad boy to our party to evolve. Oh my goodness, got dual education teacher, got a new bed. Ta-da. Hey, that's the important stuff, getting a new bed. Man, getting used to the menus again. That Luka trade was insane, Aurelius. Dude, the Mavs really, they're just trying to throw their franchise away, honestly. That is what they're doing. Okay, Kadabra, you're already done. I don't need this Abra anymore. Let's get it organized real quick. And then I have the Geodude to evolve as well. Okay, cool. But Chop and Geodude. Check. We can add those to the thing. So let me pull up Illustrator again. I won't show you guys the computer screen every time. Just have faith in me that I'm marking these off as we go along. And now we're rock and rolling. The next thing is Apom and Ambipom, which I'm pretty sure were version exclusives. So I'm hoping I'm on the right game, or else that's going to be a little embarrassing. AC is my master. Hey, Trico, Padawan, welcome. Check your DMs. I will in a little bit. Probably going to be hard for me to do that during stream, especially while I'm trying to do this specifically. Whenever we're dual hunting and things like that, doing DAs, a lot easier, but like with this specifically, having to like look up where these mons exist and everything, it's going to be definitely a test of my mental bandwidth. Okay, hello? There we are, Apom. Locations, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Curl, Shining Curl? Hell, we love a Shining Curl. Apom, after defog obtain, wait, what? Chat, someone tell me what this means. What mean you, spacious cave? Where is spacious cave? Dear Lord, I'm already lost. Let's see. Is APOM version exclusive? BDSP. APOM is not a version exclusive. Oh, okay. It's just, where is the spacious cave? The spacious cave is not a distinct location. God. You do bet is the better part. It really is. That is the truth of the fact of the matter is that we all like adulting is just enjoying the simple things, right? Bro just came back. Pirate Puff said, what this? The underground? Oh, is that spacious cave? I don't know if that's considered spacious cave or not. Can you? Oh, maybe it is? How do I even dig? Oh, dear Lord. How do get to underground? This is, oh no. I have to go into bag, key items, right? Key items. Testing my Explorer kit, use. Local. No, actually. Chat, please hold. Please hold for streamer. Must shake off rust. Use item. Play alone. Okay. We got there. Back in the Central Valley, dude, heck yeah. It's stupid hot here, dude. It's hot in Sac too, man. It's just hot in California in general. NorCal at least. We do push on. I hear you, man. It happens. I'm right there with you. I've been chilling by myself for a long time now. Oh, eggs evolve and oh, okay. There's a. Do I have to figure out which one of these? So now we're looking for spacious cave, right? Is that just like one of these biomes? Spacious cave, chat. Look, GG's. We have entered the spacious cave. Much space, such cave. Yeah. And now we just need to stroll around and look for him, right? Yeah. Dude, remember when they were like selling this game to us all and they're like, the Grand Underground. It's so grand. You're gonna have so much fun. And then they're like, actually 4 players and you're not gonna have fun. You're gonna hate it. Oh no, quit chasing me. Leave me alone. Went to Vegas last year? Hey, Vegas next weekend. I love Vegas. It's been super fun. I went twice last year. This will be first time this year. Probably will go again at some point towards the back half. Hello? APOM Prees? APOM Prees? Want to play Wordle in chat? How does that work? Do you remember the nice number? What was the nice number? Oh, nice. Yes, I do. I do indeed. Nice. 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 Hello, Skuntank. Good to see your above ground sprite. Does this thing have like a stupid low spawn rate in here or something? Let me see. Spacious cave. It says after defog obtained. So do I need to use defog in here or something? Or is it just like you have to get to that point in the game? Because we done got all the badges and stuff. Exactly, Trico. Yeah, yeah. That was closer than I thought it would be. Yes, indeed. We love adulting. We do love adulting. Carpets, beds, just the whole nine, you know? You know, that do be how it goes. Okay. I guess we're just running this back and forth until the ape decides to show up, the baby ape. No. Do not chase me down. Oh, there he is. All right, cool. All right, no defog needed. No, just obtain it. Okay, cool. I'm like, we definitely have all the badges. I have at least beaten the game on both switches. That's a progression checker? Okay, got it. Still here just making food? Heck yeah. Yeah, whenever Calm Day starts at 2, so in like an hour, I'm gonna go microwave up some Runch 2 and then we'll eat while Calm Day starts. That way we can catch some things at the beginning of, you know, eat while we catch some things, and then hopefully we'll have our screen wiped and we'll be able to continue catching on BDSP while also playing Calm Day and not eating. So We're trying to do 2 things at once max. We're not trying to add in a 3rd. Oh, yo, leveling up. That was super quick. All right, nice. The underground may be the key to getting some of these things to evolve quickly too. So that was 1. I believe that I needed 2. Let me check them. Check the illustrator real quick. Yeah, I need an Ambipom too. And I don't think Ambipom's gonna spawn anywhere else besides here, does it? You guys can let me know, but I'll probably just stay here unless you tell me that it's like, no, it spawns somewhere else. How you feel about Anthony Richardson now? Better than I am about our latest addition at the quarterback position. Definitely. AR, you know, in Flacco we trust. That was my motto all season, unfortunately. But now we got Danny Dimes at backup, and ain't no way I'm believing in that. So AR to the moon. And hopefully that goes well. Fingers freaking crossed. They really advertise the Grand Underground like I make his secret entrances in a single player Minecraft world. Dude, for real. That is truth. Let me see if, do I need a Farfetch'd? We need a Haunter after this. We'll need Barboach. I'm just trying to make sure that there's nothing else that I can like be looking for at the same time. Nope. Doesn't look like it. I know Munchlax, that's gonna be a pain, right? That's like an egg thing that we're gonna have to do. We can probably prep for that already if someone wants to fill me in on what I need to do. I know that there's like an incense involved and then making sure that it's on the right thing, and probably gonna have to pull in a Ditto and the things they make you do just to get a Manaphy. Hey, no problem, Jelly. I'll be around. We're back now, so whenever you need to slide through to say what up and hang, feel free to. Hey, never mind, brother. Look at that. Speaking of the devil, thank you, sir. Thank you, Munchlax. Leak bird, no. Wait, what about the leak bird? The Farfetch'd. I do not need it for my decks. Oh, it's not a part of the decks in general, I guess. That makes sense. As long as you don't tap out again. Yeah, dude, it's just, you never know. These young freaking quarterbacks, man. Purdy almost got it done too. Yeah, dude, they just said we're throwing the whole franchise in the trash and starting over. Frankly, just do this over and over. Dude, now I need to catch it. It's level 55, dear lord. Okay, we'll throw, nice, came prepared for this chat. 1 Ultra Ball, very sick. You love to see it. Wave Incense on a Mantine? Okay, cool. Wave Incense on a Mantine. What's IIRC, Red? A lot of the baby mons can be found in the different caves? Okay, cool. You had me in the first half there, Munchlax, not gonna lie. I really thought you were gonna behave. At least this thing's not gonna run. Benito, I don't want him though. I would have been perfectly happy with Danny Dimes going to literally, you know, he could have just like quietly fallen off into a peaceful existence for all I care. I just didn't want him in Indianapolis. You have 5 shiny Totodiles from this comm day? That's crazy. I forgot that some of you are already doing it. I hope it went well. I guess for our EU peeps, you guys did it 8 hours ago, so congrats. If I recall correctly. Wow. Shout out my millennial knowledge of abbreviations. Heck yeah, that's a new one for me. Do a Roblox? Yeah, probably not. I've never played Roblox and I've never really been interested. He's trash. I know, Benito, that's why I don't want him. Hey, there we go. Auto catch, right? Or is this the game where they can still break out? Cool. Cool. Welcome back. Pat myself on the back there. A YouTuber that streams Colts games? That sounds very niche. That's an interesting way to attract a following. Yo, Kraggles, welcome in. Still have my 2019 Totodile Community Day shinies. See, that's the OGs right there. The people who don't even have to do these. Oh God, he's belly drumming. Don't do it, Munchlax. Don't do it.
Anyway,
First hour just ended? Okay, cool. So you're Central Times. Oh yeah, Texas, that makes sense. I think Rocky's also probably mid-com day 2 right now. Jesus! Alright, well, we're in some trouble now. We may actually get fully KO'd. I'm like, honestly, if I white out, it is what it is. Probably should have went to, probably could go into home and just throw Arceus back in the game for today. Or this process, and then we can run around with our shiny Arceus that we spent 12,000 encounters on. 1998 is barely Z. My millennial sibling loves to remind me. I know, trust me. I claim millennial more than I do Z just because, like, I hang out with millennial. Like, all my friends are older than me by several years. I should probably just run here, shouldn't I? But I'm not going to because YOLO, right? We have nothing to lose, and I'd rather try and catch this thing if we can get lucky. But we're probably gonna fail a Munchlax. We are gonna fail a Munchlax. Traded one away to my brother for a guaranteed lucky. See, that's the way to do it. Hold on to them long enough that they become, like, old or whatever. Are we millennials? Are we Gen Z? What is 1990? Dude, exactly. We're kind of just stuck in the middle. We just exist. Puff. You know, people like you and I, we're just stuck in the middle. And the right exit gate in the heart home that gives you a penny egg if you need it. Oh, cool. Okay. I do remember that. I probably already claimed that egg, honestly. Yo, shout. Chat. Moment to appreciate the music. This literally just gave me chills. I have not heard the Area Zero sound since 2023. Dude, it's so... They cooked! They cooked! It is the best theme that they have created in so long. It's stupid. I'm obsessed. Hey, yo, Aurelius, sleep tight, man. No problem. I appreciate you coming back, man. I'll see you around in your streams for sure. I'm gonna be back hanging around when I can. Works this time of year, though, is crazy during the day, so we'll see. I know that you're usually live when I'm, like, grinding at the day job, so... But yeah, when I can. Yo, Purple Gamer Dragon, welcome in. Gonna take a nap in a bit, but I came to say hi. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope your nap goes well. Sounds legit. Good music brings back good memories. Good music does a lot of things. Good music motivates better than, for me, motivates better than almost anything in the world. Area Zero theme is such a vibe. I want to like add that to my lifting playlist. Let's just go do some squats to the Area Zero theme. Be kind of fried. Do you have a timer ball? No, I have nothing. This account, if I remember correctly, this specific one, I literally ran through as fast as possible when we were setting up for maybe like, I think before I even streamed the first time, when I was setting up to do like dual hunts just for myself. Bruh. Stay in the ball. 99, Aurelius. What? That's exactly where I was going, Puff. I was like, there's a song here. I just can't exactly put my mind on my mouth to what it is. First hour comm day just ended. Hope it's going well. I thought you said 5 already, right? That's a freaking good comm day. Well, RIP. Munchlax, you all right. Coming back for you, brother. So we gotta come back for, well, we're coming back for that thing, obviously, but I'm just saying in general, hunts that we left from, oh God, have I not, oh, hello, Rourke. I did not know that he revived you if you pass out down here. That's kind of sick. Are we like fully healed? Dope. We're gonna go buy some Pokeballs anyways, so I'm gonna go ahead and go up. We need to, I don't even know if I have money though. TBH, I think I'm broke. We may just have to go through Arceus and just like, man, all right, well, we'll save real quick. Let's go to home and bring in some firepower. What do you think of Pokemon ZA Mixed Emotions Online? Honestly, something that I intended to do before going live again today was rewatching the Pokemon Presents from Pokemon Day, because when it was live, I watched it live, but I was in the gym since it's at 6 a.m. and on my time zone whenever they do those. So I don't really remember all the details, but okay, here's my thoughts. I didn't like the SV graphics to begin with, so I hate that they continued using the same graphic style of a game that is, in my eyes, tainted from its performance when it was actively in rotation. So I kind of get the ick immediately just looking at it, just because I have PTSD from frame rate issues from Scarlet and Violet. If they fix those, however, then maybe that will change my opinions on the graphic style. I think that in my brain I've linked the two. So definitely graphic style is something that I'm like weary of. I think that the battle mechanics look super sick. That's awesome. I'm here for that. I love the active battling. It's going to keep us all engaged. I like the idea of Pokemon getting knocked out and you still being able to catch them, all that, like everything else. It's just, I'm really hung up on the graphics right now. Really am. And I just don't know how to feel about them. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, all right, they're gonna have to do something here. Let me find our decks. All right, welcome back to the living decks. Remember this stream, chat, when we did the Swords of Justice? That was a fun one. Okay, we need Jin Porceno. Hello, Arceus, my liege. Welcome to the team. So nice being able to just like roll up to the boxes, be like, yo, who's coming with me? How, Puff? I am an old soul at heart. I do not try and make you feel old at all. Aw, I'm sorry. Mega Spinda and ZA Trust. Yo, I'm here for it. Shout out Spinda. That would be sick. I trust Kohi. Also, chat, make sure we're drinking our Wawa. Also, I'm shout out Bald. Shout out my mans. We're big ghost guy around these parts. Always have been, honestly, since like 2018. I used their stuff back in college when I was lifting back then. But big ghost guy. And I know that he's got that bag from him, which is I'm very, very jealous of. All right. Cool, we're back in the game. Let me grab the Arceus. Puff. Watch it there. Drink your water, foo. Exactly. I forget. You guys remember things that I swear I don't even remember. It's crazy. All right, my liege, Arceus. Homie. The homie is with us now. We're gonna go ahead and save, and then we'll go back underground. We're gonna shiny Registeel before I sleep. Memories. Yeah. Whatever. Yes, with the ghost. I mean, honestly, 10 out of 10. If you're not in the Discord, when you do join the Discord, you will see that your boy is a big Ninja Creamy feller. And their protein is by far the best in the Ninja Creamies. I right now use the Oreo Mint, and I have the chocolate Nutter Butter, and I have the coffee ice cream. And then I use their pre-workout, and I use their pump, and I use their hydration, and I use their size, which is their creatine product. So when I mean I use their product, I am 100% truthful. I got a cabinet full of this stuff. Gasp. What up, Nincat? Oh my goodness. I know. We're back and we're live. Did you miss me? It's the only naughty joke I will say. No, they're funny to me. Really, I'd probably fall asleep soon. Hey, no problem, Puff. Trust me, I know that this is gonna be like opposite for our EU folks that are used to hanging out here, because y'all are used to going to or waking up with me, and now you're gonna be going night. I tried the cereal. That is something that I have not tried. I usually don't like the like processed stuff outside of the protein, and literally I mix it into the creamies, and that's the only way that I ingest. Do we need a Pachi? Let me see. That's the only way that I even use protein powder. Besides that, everything else just I actually eat. No, Pachis, we do have a Pachi already. All right, cool. Eric Hunt Puff's joke is valid. Yeah. Whatever. I remember the Sobble, thank you for watching stream screen. Yeah, we changed that. I do still have the Sobble saved, but I did make a new ending stream, which you guys will get to obviously experience today. Kind of more our, since we won't, oh, I need that. Since I didn't buy Pokeballs. We don't have the money, duh. Come on, remember AC. Yeah, what was I just gonna, train of thought. Sobble. Oh yeah, you guys will see that at the end. Made a new one since we're wrapping up during daytime. I was like that Sobble, you know, and just like mentally it made more sense to have a screen that was still daytime. For whatever reason, that's me. Judgment. I forgot we had that. Can't stay awake after 9:45 p.m. You or I either, Puff. I am like 9:30 is a late night for your boy. Because I mean, I value my sleep because 9:30, if I'm getting to bed at 9:30, I'm only getting 7.5 hours max and I want my 8 for sure. I'm that tired every day. Me too, honestly, because I get up, I get my physical activity, then I go down. Look, like, wait, can I show my Apple Watch? Not really. You can see it upside down. Boop. We're closing them rangs, chat. We're closing them rangs. We've got like 430 calories burned on the day so far, and we are at 8,000 steps. We're gonna clear 10K easy. Haven't had a day under 10K in 3+ months. That's the U of the Ghost products, but you haven't used it. Dude, Ghost, their YouTube series, honestly, like just the way that they have branded the company, cannot say enough positive things. I watch all the building the brand stuff. I have since the beginning. Like, dude, when they sold the whole 9, crazy. Sweet. We just crossed that off the list. We can replace our Machop with a Machoke. My collection of Ghost stuff is crazy. Do you buy everything that comes out pretty much, Das? Because if so, I'm jealous. I'm looking forward to that Mocha Shaker coming out. They're speaking to me heavy with these last 2 stainless steel releases with this light blue and the Mocha. We turned old together. We just matured. You know, I feel like it is true that everyone says like 26 is that age where they're like, oh, your hangovers, just wait. I know that we need Doduo, so I'm gonna catch this while we're here too. They're like, your hangovers, just wait, man. And I was always like, yeah, okay. But it is the truth. Do we not need Doduo? Wait. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't think that we do. Whoopsie. He's not a part of this. 26 is that magic number though. If you're in your young or early 20s, heed this warning. I stay up till there most days. Yeah, most people are usually like, it's like 11 p.m. I feel like would be average. Shiny Arceus is your dream shiny. This thing, let me tell you, he really made me work. And we may go back. I mean, if we really wanted to at some point, if we get really bored before ZA comes out, and I mean like, this is like we completed our shiny decks, which is just not gonna happen. Then we would go back for a second Arceus. But my first one took 12, it's the longest shiny hunt that I've ever had. Took 12,000 resets and 118 hours, I think is what the final totals ended up being. Dude, is the Pelipper what we needed? I keep seeing something and no, we have the Pelipper and Wingull. Okay. I'm just hallucinating apparently. Watch, I'm gonna realize we need like Venonat or something. Big dumb me. Pastor! Yo, dog, how are you, man? I hope you're well, dude. Welcome back. Thank you, brother. Thank you. What you been up to? How's school? I've been keeping up with your channel over my my hiatus, still definitely a lot. It's been good to see you continue to stream and stuff. I keep seeing things, and I'm like, what about a Miltank? Do we have a Miltank? Is Miltank even a part of this? I just... It's such a weird grouping of Mons that they selected. Okay. No, I don't. I do not need that either. I actually don't need Doduo. Yeah, I don't need a lot of these things that I'm like thinking that I do. If you need help with any trade evos, I got you. Yo, thank you. I think that so like the reason why I'm having to catch a bunch of these middle evos is because I actually screwed myself when I was trading over the majority of the living decks that I did already have done. Because I didn't put Everstones on the middle evolutions and then traded them to myself and then they force evolved and I was like, well, lovely, gotta go recatch those now. So, yep, my bad there, G. Hello, Miltank. I want a blue move so bad on here. Yo, Cheese, thank you, man, I appreciate it. We back, brother. We back and we cooking. Mystic, my dog, another homie that I've still been seeing go live and play Pokemon Go and everything like that. Appreciate you stop back in to say what up. Hope you're well. The people, the second you turn 26, you will not be a night out anymore. You'll be an early bird. It is truth, absolute truth. Your Arceus took you 2,000 resets. See, that I'm jealous of. TBH, my Arceus was super kind to me catch-wise, though. I was not prepared with what I should have been for going that deep into a hunt with the potential to fail something that rare. So he was nice to me and got into a premier ball. I think I only threw like 5 or 6 balls, and he was full health, no paralysis. I mean, I was not prepared at all. And when you get into your 40s puff, you become neither. I'm gonna challenge that notion, man. I really am, Dazzy. I'm trying to hold on to the physique for as long as possible now. Challenge going, just got qualified to have memberships. Dude, congrats. I'm very stoked on you for that. I lost my eligibility, so I gotta regain that. Dude, you're coaching soccer? That's so fun. And girls flag football. You're busy, brother. Nice. Big happy for you. I hope that those are going well. I always, I used to manage the high school girls tennis team. I played tennis, and then I'd manage the other team, and always enjoyed it. I'd love to get back into another program, but like I said, life is I've kind of maxed it out at this point as far as time goes, now that we're back to streaming. Oh, why did I just walk right back out? Yeah, Mystic, hope you're doing well. Hope Pogo's going well for you, man. What have you thought of all the recent changes and stuff with, I mean, obviously, chat, that's also another elephant in the room is Pogo. God, no, thank you. Somehow I just gave him that, the left-right switch. I just Euro-stepped that Skuntank. That was crazy. That was crazy, chat. Yeah, Pogo selling, man. That's some crazy, crazy stuff. I'm back. Welcome back, Inu. Going to a friend's party? Hey, heck yeah, have fun, Cheese. I appreciate you checking in. We will be live until about 4 p.m. Pacific time today, and then we'll be back tomorrow. Hey, Pastor, yo, thanks for the reset, my brother. We'll be back tomorrow again then after today. We're gonna try and hit, I mean, pretty much if I don't have plans, chat, on the weekends, we're gonna be streaming both Saturday and Sunday on the weekends. If I do have plans though, like next weekend when I'm gonna be in Vegas, we obviously won't, but we'll have some weeknight streams to make up for it and stuff. Corpish. Do I need? No. I need Bonsley and Sudowoodo. I need Chingling Chimecho, Barboach, Wishcash. I'm telling you all this, chat, so you can help remind me when I say, do I need that? Hapenny through Blissey line. I need Cleffa through Clefable line. Hoot Hoot Noctowl. Munchlax, Snorlax, Wooper, and oh, that's gonna be the one because we have to go to Safari Zone for a couple of these, don't we? And then a Haunter. Not bad. Well, I didn't think 5 a.m. What about 5 a.m.? Dang, how many of you guys remember Gimme Ghoul? That's crazy. Just gonna take me about a year to get all those shinies out. Felt. Okay, still no second little Monka in here. Yo, hey, we'll see you later, Anthony. Have a good day at work. I will talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. I'm so proud of all you've done. Dude, I appreciate that, man. So very much. You have no idea. I really, that means a ton. It's insane. You guys have already treated me ridiculously today. Hello, where do? Daz, what are you doing, bro? Retube, dude. All right. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Can we get some hype in the chat? Like, for real? Dear Lord. I'm gonna, just because I know that it's quiet and I definitely want them to be able to hear you guys since you were donating so much. You guys are insane. Thank you so much for another 50 bomb a piece. For those of you who haven't seen the full, here's your full room setup real quick. Let me pull up my stream overlays real quick and update that. Holy Holy. Dazenry, just ridiculous. Shouts. Let's get some link drops for my people, some hearts in chat. Thank you so much. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, we need to go to alerts, and then we need to go to what even a tip alert, and then we need to go to TTS, text to speech. We'll go to, we were at 50. What do we think, chat? How much louder do you want it? Tell me a little bit, a lot of it, or in between. My default is I'm thinking I want to try 75. We were at 50. Turns full cam and silent. Can you guys still hear me? Wait, did we actually go silence? I hope we didn't. That would be tragic. Don't scare me like that, Nincat. You already explained why, but why were you gone? Because I was gone just getting healthy, honestly. Was not happy or healthy. Now I am both happy and healthy. So there you go. That's summarized into like a 10-second explanation. If you want the full story, the first like 25-ish minutes of stream, I kind of went through. Actually, the first like 40 minutes, I showed some pictures, everything like that too. We need a new light goal, it looks like. All right, I got you. Thank you, Gold. I appreciate you. Let me pull that up and pan. Let me find those links real quick. Hey, yo, I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. 55 likes. Y'all are insane. Thank you so much, guys. 75, I think. Okay, 75. We got it saved at 75 now. So hopefully now, at least on this screen, when we're reading, we're good to go. All right, back to it. Let's find this freaking Munchlax. We may run out of Pokeballs. I probably need to go do some. Oh, look at that. We need this. That's a rare spawn. It sounds like a lot of the things that I have left that I'm gonna need are just gonna be running into this cave and re-exiting, which personally I'm here for because that means I have to do less research, which is nice. Not silence anymore? Okay, perfect. Pokemon Lego building stream? Absolutely, if we can get a hold of them. My main concern with the Legos is that they're going to be literally impossible to get. Pirate Hunter! Thank you so much. Broke not even college student, gotta show my... Hey, I appreciate that so much. Thank you so freaking much, guys. You are just like... Could not ask for a better stream community. Like literally, I just came back. Like, cannot put into words. Clearly, I'm struggling. But just know, thank you, all of you, so much for being here and hanging out. Ridiculous. I'm gonna have to do some. Oh wait, this. Why did my overlay break? Oh yeah, probably because I updated. Sorry, fam. Let me refresh. I'm definitely gonna have to add a recent donos section to the overlay. So thank you for making me aware that I'm missing that. I know that I removed the member stuff just because we don't have memberships active at the moment, but hopefully very soon. Do we need the skit? Is the skit something that we should scat? No, it is not something that, but I kind of want to encounter it because I don't have it shiny and just on the off chance. Thank you, Puff. Thank you. Not shine, but would be cool. Hey, at least you're healthy, you know, they got a lot more than some people do, and you'll get there. Just take some time and effort for sure. Trico. Are we, did we hit the 1K or are we still a couple off? I think we may be a couple. Yo, that bird, he just straight up, I love that he puts the leek in his mouth. Shout out to that animation. That is super dope. Very cute. 10 out of 10 on that one. This game doesn't get many of those. Ja welcome. I also love this playlist. Shout out to the person who created this. I guess I'll shout him out too. What is this? This is who made this? A Chill Out Arcade on Spotify. Shouts, big shouts. We love the loci. Yes. That's a no. Okay. Another lap down. Two off of, oh, two off. Okay, cool. 998. Cool. I don't know why the overlays haven't updated down to accurate numbers. They probably will after this stream. Typically, like when I was streaming before, they would desync when I wasn't live and then resync whenever I'd go live. So I was just kind of expecting that, but we shall see. Okay, still nothing, man. We love just running around this little cave, don't we? Can you get ready for bed at this rate? I'm sleeping at night. Hey, no problem, Puff. Totally get it. We take our sleep seriously around these parts. Nada. Nothing down here. Oh wait, a Shinx? Oh, very cute. Or a Luxio. I was very sick of Gen 4 before, or when I took my hiatus, so it's kind of nice to be refreshed and not like absolutely hate seeing some of these. All right, there's another Chingling, so we can finally get our Chimecho done. Can you just get some of these Pokemon in Legends? No. Unfortunately, the way that the home dex works with at least these shiny challenges, like if you were just doing an overall living dex in home, sure, you could bring them for minigame. But for these specific Pokedex challenges where you're getting the shiny rewards, you have to complete them in each specific game. So like for Legends Arceus, the reward for having the complete living dex in there was... Has there been a reward for... Oh, it was Shiny Enamorous. Shiny Enamorous was in that one. They did for Sword and Shield, which... spoiler alert, chat, that's where we're going to be spending a majority of our time after we get the Manaphy is going to be Sword and Shield, because I still need to do a ton of dex work on that for the Shiny Keldeo. But Shiny Keldeo's in that one. Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. They give the Shiny Meltan. Am I missing one? Scarlet and Violet? I don't think... Yes, they have. They've... What was the Scarlet and Violet reward, chat? Everything has to be caught from that game? Yeah, exactly, Pastor. Sleeping all the time? Hey, they're definitely yeah, that happens. Whew. Puff, no. Yes, Ree, yes, you must link. Guys, go sub to Ree. Go sub to Ree if you're not. I'm sure many of you, or if not all of you are. Meloetta, that's right, Meloetta. That was the first one we got, right? I have the Meloetta, I have the Enamorous, I do not have the Keldeo. I clearly do not have the Manaphy. My brother, come on, stay in the ball. It's funny just watching these like tiny little things try and beat up God, like literal God. I got them from Go and put them in Let's Go. Yeah, I need to do that with a couple of mine. Thank you. Thank you, Chingling, yeah, Chingling. Yeah, my Meltans, I still have my second one sitting in Go. I need to transfer it over, but self-destruct, yeah, we cool off that. We cool off that one. Thanks, but no thanks. Y'all remember the self-destructing C-Dot that we had? the short that we had to make out of that? Because I didn't think that little thing could explode, and then it exploded. It did indeed explode. Yeah, Inu, honestly, same. Just been focused on other games in school. I've been focused on work and I haven't played any games. I've just been kind of chillin'. Life has been the game. It says I'm missing Magikarp in BDSP. Caught a shiny one that has remained in my boxes since. The detection sucks. Yeah, they definitely have some things that need to be... There are definitely times where I'm like I pulled some Pokemon out of my BDSP and put it in home, and they were from other games, but I could have sworn that there is no way that like I would have taken a Wooper from Scarlet and Violet and brought it to BDSP. Like what would have been my purpose there, you know? Polly, welcome back. Jubab keeps crashing. Hey, Cody. Dang, YouTube, figure it out. Figure it out. It do happen like that. It all good though. We chillin', plenty of time. We do have half an hour until Calm Day starts though, chat. So that's exciting. Half an hour until we catch some shiny totes, or at least hopefully catch some shiny totes. I see Glastrier and I'll have my Keldeo. Dude, jealous of that, man. Sword and Shield was the first Pokemon game that I got when I got back into Pokemon as an adult. Like, you know, when everyone does that hiatus during your teenage years and then eventually comes back to it. And I think that just I played it still like a child at that point because I hadn't realized like I needed to complete dexes and I wanted to shiny hunt or anything like that. Fun fact, and actually a random shiny colossal in the wild area was what got me addicted to shiny hunting again. Was I was actually working on completing just the regular Pokedex in that game and came across the shiny colossal, and the rest is history from there. Heard that shiny sound, was like, what was that? And I was hooked. But yeah, we're gonna so much Sword and Shield coming up between DAs, trying to go back and get that, doing the Reggies that we have left still. Like a majority of what we have left to hunt can be accomplished within the confines of that game. So we'll see. And then I'm sure that there will be new things that, or you know, mons that we don't have that will also be in Legends ZA that we can just catch in that. We don't need the Tyrogue. We do not need the Tyrogue. I at least am starting to remember what we need and what we don't. Set an alarm and a crack. We love it. We love it, Pirate Hunter. Been up for 12 and a half hours today? Sheesh. Yeah, Polly, you just got like 5 or 6 new books, right? Just grinding away. 3 favorite football teams? 3 favorite football teams. I got 1. I got the Indianapolis Colts. The Colts are my favorite team. They have been for my entire life, and they will always be. I guess I live close to the Niners, so I guess I'd say that they'd, I guess, be on there. But I don't really follow them, so. Shout out Gaming Boy, he does. That's his team. Played Helldivers 2 a lot. Yeah, chat, what have we been playing besides Pokemon? I know that we've been in kind of a lousy drought for obviously the last over a year, the entirety of my absence. We haven't literally gotten anything new. So, what last stream was Indigo Disc release night, and then nothing after that. We woke up at 3. Sheesh. 1 hour? Go Niners? Yeah, I'm like, Pastor's out this way too, so of course he's got the Niners fandom within him. That he bleeds red and gold. Going to a Bay FC game? Dude, that's sick. Can you, I mean, I guess you could play at the game if you wanted to. I'm just sitting here at my desk, chilling, gonna play. All we need is 3. God, I hate that they chase you down in this. What's everyone's thoughts on the ZA trailer? I'm kind of curious that too. What does everyone think? I kind of stated my opinions earlier. Excited. I'm just wary of the graphics. Wary of the graphics. Fingers crossed that the frame rate's good and movement feels like I just want, I guess like what I want is there's a hoodoo. Nice, we need that. I want it to feel like Legends Arceus. Like the graphics in that game, just the mechanics, the way that everything worked to me was the way that Pokemon should have continued going forward. And that's why I was so excited for Scarlet and Violet, as I'm sure that's why a lot of you were excited for Scarlet and Violet, and then it just didn't deliver. So maybe they found a way to like mesh the two together in harmony, but we're definitely gonna find out in a couple months, shall we? Marvel Rivals, everyone's been loving that. It's a MOBA, right? It's kind of like it's the next wave of Unite. Stuck in Lumios feels weird, but I'm optimistic. Yeah, they're gonna have to make it feel real big. Those wild areas better be expansive, but yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. Nice, Pastor. Heck yeah. Dude, from Gold and Silver, having a shiny Totodile from there is awesome. We're gonna have to go do some money grinding because I'm just becoming sick. We're gonna run out of Pokeballs, A. And B, I'm just becoming sick of having to throw a million balls at things. Yo, what up, Cog Guy? Welcome in. Hope you've been well, my friend. Good to see you back in chat. Good to be back here talking with everyone. Do we use the Ultra Ball on an owl? No. Premier Balls, Quick Balls, Master Balls. I guess we're just gonna yeet some Quick Balls at it until maybe something happens. I agree the SV graphics are not expected from me, but the battle mech looks great. 100% Dazzy. I could not be more stoked to test out the battle system. I'm just hoping it works the way that they intend it to from the beginning, and if it doesn't, that they fix it. And shouts to that hoodoo for staying in a quick ball. That was very kind of you. Here. Level up for that much shop too. I'm gonna add this to the party. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out some of the shiny spindas and throw them back in the box. I need to start seeing when things evolve too. Will do. I got you, Gold. Pokemon Camp. What's Pokemon Camp? I'm also needing to throw a Chingling in here. Pretty much a lot of these things we just need to level up once. So that's the Benny to that. I know that I have a fresh, where are they? Aha, there they are. Other box. I have a fresh, if you remember BDSP when it launched, there was like a mystery gift or like an event. I don't know. I think it was if you bought the game within a certain time frame, you'd get a Mew and a Jirachi. Anyways, yeah, there those are. Apom's holding a revive? Give me that. Put in bag. All right, let's go to the surface. We're gonna go grind a little bit of money and then we're gonna buy some balls and come back down. I got you for money grind. I know a place. That's actually one of the few things in this game that I know where it's at too. And I just need to throw on a amulet coin and throw on the Versus Seeker and battle the rich people down here and we're good to go. I used to grind money like crazy because yeah, shiny hunting in this game, you have to obviously use a lot of Pokeballs or Quick Balls. Yeah, Dad, 110%. They've got to pull out all the stops for ZA just because they need to make up for ZA and prove and pretty much say I'm sorry to all their consumers. And B, yeah, they need to revamp that hype. I mean, they also took an added year off to release this game. I've never battled these people. Okay, well, time to get beat by Arceus. Yes, I know the shiny noises are also back. That's really all that matters. We don't have to like destroy. Dude, the eye strain from SV, I think I still feel it to this day. Shiny noises. I got you, Trico. Okay, battle. We're just gonna pass judgment on everything. No mercy. Straight to the grave. NPCs, if you have save data for Let's Go, Pikachu, Eevee, and Sword and Shield. What do you mean, Samus? Oh, for grinding in that? Yeah. And here is, I guess this guy I haven't battled either. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I wish the game was open world. Me too, Benito. They would have, I wonder if there was like more of a challenge in like developing Kalos and a 3D, like the region as a whole in 3D as compared to just the city. Obviously smaller scope, but you would think that you'd have to put in the same amount of detail and effort just into different things. I'm not a developer, so I don't know how that works, but that would be at least my thought. There's a better spot, a couple trainers on the defog part of the route by oh, really? Send me yo, Pirate Hunter, DM me something on Discord with that, like a screenshot of which ones and where they're at, because this is the one I know of now, so I'm gonna put on the Versus Seeker. I know that these guys, like, they still rack you up pretty well. I need an amulet coin though. Let's see if I even have it on here. I think I know. The amulet coin is in Ramana's Park in this game, right? I believe it is. And then we better have the Versus Seeker. Yep, register. Register that. And then bike. You can tell I was shiny hunting last time I was on this game because the only thing registered was the poker radar. Okay, and then we just go bike. Fortnite, Apex Legends, IRL football, heck yeah, I love to hear that. Madden, just a lot of sports ball, heck yeah, we love it. BRB, no problem, Pastor, sounds good. Gonna watch the beginning? Hey, heck yeah, sounds good. Yeah, definitely a lot of information in there. And then Versus Seek. Wow, all right, jabronis, I see. No one's ready. Oh, I'm saying that's how you get Mew and Jirachi. Right, thank you, Samus. Right, sorry. My brain's like moving a million miles a minute. Unlimited money in Sword and Shield. Trico, do tell. Kohi, do we know what that, Amity Square, that's right. Do we know what that 10 plus rating, like, I saw that some people are speculating it's like due to the storyline. Like, people think that our, old boy AZ is gonna keel over or something. Dazzy could not have put it into words better myself, honestly. PLA was a great game with great art, 100% true. I thought it would be similar, agreed. But all we can do is wait and see. Somehow I think the world may be bigger than what we have seen. I'd be here for it. I'd be here for it. I don't know. Pokemon, like, from my experience the last few times, and like I said, PKM and Cast Steve is always a big proponent pointing this out. Pokemon is, what they show you is what they give you, and they have a very proven track record of that, especially after the last few years. And there's the evolution that we needed. Sick. So we'll see on that front. I'll believe it when I see it. Keep this up for now. I need to add you since my private. Okay, got you. No problem, Pyro Hunter. All good. Who here ordered GTA 6 early so far? I haven't ordered it yet, but rest assured, I will be purchasing that game and playing that game when it comes out this fall. For sure. I hope that it's not around the same time as ZA launch, but you know, the way the world works, that's probably what's gonna happen, and I'm gonna not get to play it until like Christmas. Amity Square is because of fantasy violence. I don't even know how to decipher that. What does that mean? Killing for dude, Gran Turismo 7, Mushroom King. What have you thought of Gran Turismo 7? Because I, for one, am a big fan of the Gran Turismo, like racing games in general, but Gran Turismo has always been my go-to. Gran Turismo whichever one was on PS3, I think it was Gran Turismo 5, maybe Gran Turismo 3 was my thing. Started playing Ace Attorney again. I don't think that I've ever even played it. Oh, really, Fluffy? Okay, got you. In the UK, every Pokemon game has been rated for 7+, and it's the same for Legends ZA right now. Good to know. Oh wait, I just put my bike away. Whoops. So it can't be too far off. Maybe the American version, they just, I don't know. I can't explain it. I can't explain. ZA is second week of November and GTA is first day of fall. Do we know that for sure though? 285 hours in Gran Turismo. So you do enjoy it. Confirmed. Sick. I have not played it, but I think I'd want to get like one of those racing chairs and like, you know, I'd have to turn chair here into an actual race car. And I don't know if he's able to handle it at that point. Switch 2 thoughts, stoked on it, still know very little about it, so not many opinions. I am going to stream the Nintendo Directs and the Pokemon Presents going forward though, so we'll be live for any and all of those whenever they happen, which is going to be awesome. So like what, April I think is when we get the Nintendo Direct that they say has information about the Switch. So we will, we'll see about it together, shall we? We'll see about it together. Okay, put that in there since it evolves. We'll do like one more battle and then I should have enough money to go just stonk up on Ultra Balls, honestly. No, we don't know for sure those dates, but the estimated for now. Yeah, I mean, they're probably good estimates, but I was about to say, I don't think that either of the games have been officially announced. I didn't even know you could do things like that in that game, Mushroom King, honestly. Want to play a Persona game at some point? I just need the time to do it. I've never really played or seen much Persona. Do tell, Puff. I would be interested. I mean, if you would like it, then I'd probably like it, so. We might get more specifics on the Pokemon War in ZA. That would be sick. That would be very fun. Let's go. What up, Ree? Appreciate you being here, homie. Vital Throw, we're keeping that. They're really fun. Do tell, what are the personas? Someone just give me like you have a paragraph to sell me on Persona. Go. There we go. Let's see what y'all have there. All right, we're gonna go, we're heading off. Actually, we're just gonna go ahead and fly. We're gonna go to the Pokemon League. We'll just buy Pokeballs there since they have everything, which is the easiest place for me to do that. Oh, thank you, Pirate. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, Ree, you're the best. Ree, I'm excited to hear what you've been up to over the last little bit. I've seen some streams and some shorts and everything like that. Okay, Ultra Balls. Ultra Balls, Ultra Balls. Where? There. And we've got 63k. We can buy 52. Not mad at it. Not mad at it in the slightest. So we'll start everything with a quick ball since we still have like 60 of those. And then we'll move into Ultra Balls if they burst from the first one. And then I'll also check, let me see if I've got, does have false swipe. Let's see. I do not have false swipe. I don't know if it can be bought in this game or where it can, but if any of you guys know, feel free to let me know. I could probably go cop a few false swipes or a false swipe to get on that guy. But we need to go back to Route 207 and then back to the underground, because that spot seemed to have been working well for finding things. Bugatti in a 2009 Corvette. 2009 Corvette's low-key sick. One of the coolest car bodies to exist, in my opinion. All right, we back out here in the underground, just entering my cave. In my cave area. Yep, play alone. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, you know. It happens, dude. Trust me, life goes on. Dude, remember the weird Diglett feature of the Underground 2? I just saw that 0 out of 40 in the corner and remembered that that was even a thing. Holy cow. It has been a while since and they gave you like 2 minutes of boosted shiny odds? So dumb. Like, this game could have been so good. And to be fair, I still definitely got my money's worth out of it. Romanus Park alone, I mean, between the Arceus hunt, I got both Shiny Latios and Latios in Romanus Park. I think I did something else in Romanus Park too, or was doing something else. Another Chingling, man. Common spawn, apparently.
Galaxy S25 Ultra, the AI companion that streamlines your day so you can do you. Get yours at Samsung.com. Displays daily select info from select apps. May require internet connection. Galaxy AI features by Samsung.
Interesting, Puff. I don't even... So, a JRPG compared to an RPG is what? JRPG. In particular, they use high school students. Oh, Persona does. Okay, cool. Got it. So they're kind of like story games. It's time to play the game. Visit BetterHelp.com/SpotifyMusic for 10% off your first month of online therapy. Shout out ads, we love it. Definitely gonna remedy that before tomorrow. So we don't have to hear anything. We can just listen to music. Your old one did? Really? For being... Oh, interesting. That makes sense. Did you just see how many mons were chasing me down there? The whole gang just tried to jump me. Boy, howdy. Yo, howdy, Draconic. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Choo, choo, choo. How are we looking on the light goal, chat? What are we sitting at? 54? I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. 2 subs away from 1K2. Man, we're just getting chased down by things. Y'all the best. JRPGs follow a group of high schoolers who save the world by having special power. Okay, that's cool. We love a good superhero story. All right, that sells me. All you had to do was say it's like Pokemon. Okay, can we please stop getting jumped? Leave me alone, Baniri, please. I'd like to be able to walk around freely. Man, this Apom's gonna evolve into an Ambipom before too long. Busy for you too, Ree? I hear that. Well, I'm glad that you, it's calming down at least now, and it's not been continuing to stay crazy. But yeah, definitely get that. Definitely get that. How's your gym? It clearly sounds busy, which is usually a good thing. Nothing. Come on, Apon. Please. I swear, we're not gonna see another Munchlax for like a month. We're gonna be down here in this underground, just like, have a full beard on our character, everything. I appreciate that, Trico. Yes, okay, Mushroom King, literally same. Actually, Gran Turismo, my dad got me into Gran Turismo too. He used to binge that when I was growing up. I think it was Gran Turismo 3 that he really liked, because that was the one that, like, the Ford GT, which was pretty much a Mustang, was like the best car in the game. Everyone wanted it. And if you were gonna win online races, you pretty much needed it. I've seen Persona 5, I think, the most, as far as, like, played online. So that makes sense, Puff. They mean making contract with spirits? Whoa, that's kind of interesting. Is it? It kind of sounds like, I've seen one episode of JJK. And that's, I guess JJK is like demons and things. I really didn't even fully understand it, but seemed like it'd be dope. You can get it on Switch? Sick! Prob's gonna have to for a free time game. The one Switch game that I did play during my hiatus, I played the Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, which was super fun. I love me a good puzzle game. It was nice, calm, relaxing. About the Apom, let me check something. Okay, let me know. We found one already, so I know that it does exist here. But if you've got a better spot, do tell. Do tell. Persona has an anime too? Dude, what in the world? I mean, the art style definitely looks like it'd be pretty easily adaptable, but... You got a bird, Inu? That's sick. What type of bird? Yeah, Mushroom King, it's kind of crazy. The newer vets, they're cool. They look way, like, I love the body style. But they're not, oh, hey, speaking of the devil, they're not as fast as they once were. But it should already know the move. Yeah, it should know double hit. I'm thinking it literally just needs to level up once, Pirate Hunter. I just don't think that it's, we haven't caught enough for it to level up, or like fought enough battles. 8 shiny Totodile and Pogo? Heck yeah. Dude, we got 8 minutes. Sheesh, chat. It's almost time to switch. The One Piece. I am the One Piece. Me. The One Piece is real and it is me. That's why, actually, that's the real reason why I couldn't stream the last year. I was getting hunted down. Luffy and the boys were after me. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll check to make sure it has double hits, just to be safe. It does not have double hits. Does the other one have double hit? It does not have double hit. How do we get double hit? Where's the move? Where's the move, relearner chat? Someone help me. Where's the move, relearner? Should it be the move, relearner, that has it? I think it should. Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. Dang, dang. Famous for the classes? That's, I love that. Were they just covering, like, were they just covering health and fitness in general, or was it for, like, a specific thing that they do in their classes? Echoes of Wisdom was great. It really was, Daz. It was awesome. That was, like, pretty much the first Zelda game that I played too, which I know is kind of funny considering it was the first game that featured Zelda as the main character as well. But yeah, I mean, I've tried Breath of the Wild. It just is so overwhelming when I load it up. What is that, Inu? but that fear was wrong. So wait, so what? Oh, dang, guess you need some heart scale. Oh God, do I? Here. Didn't want to have to do it already, but I think we're gonna have to. 95th birthday, yo, shouts to whoever that is. 95 and still getting after it in the gym. We'd love to hear that. Move relearner Pastoria next to pond. Okay, cool. But he needs heart scales. And that is, yes, Pastoria is right here. Oh, I'm in the underground. I gotta at least go up. Which you can thief off. Oh, you can thief. I know that I have heart scales in my other game, so low key chat, I'm probably just gonna turn on the other switch and we'll trade over some heart scales to get double hit back. Or I could just trade them over and do it on that game, I guess. Regardless, I'll save. Let's just go talk to him and see if for whatever reason I'm a lucky man. I know what one of these houses has surf and the other one has the move relearner. That dude talks about Great Marsh. The Pastorius, it does. That should be the name of your Animal Crossing town, honestly. No. Burmy? The Burmy forums? Big Burmy fan that guy is? Okay, it's this house. Third time's a charm. Is it this guy? Oh yes, the move tutor. I can teach, trade you a heart scale. Okay, yeah, so I just need to trade over heart scales. We'll fire up the other switch. What we are running into calm day. So what's likely going to be the process then for the next 2 hours while we do calm day for the remainder of stream is we will work on getting the heart scales over, get double hit and stuff on that while we also play calm day. And I'm gonna go warm up food here in a second so that way we can start calm day and be good to go. But I'm just gonna go ahead and go in here. And then, well, would you look? This is the only, I'm gonna have to go on dual screen for, oh wait. Why did my OBS just freeze? There we go. Hello, you can see me now. And then I probably need to, it looks like refresh the overlays. Where's chat? Hello, chat? You there? Oh wait. Boom. There you are. Hello. Now we can see you. I need to do some layering there, but at least we're on screen. You only need 10 heart scales and then after that it's free? Okay, that's good to know. I wonder how many I have in here. I need to reopen. I need to open this window. There. Cool. All right, perfect. Yeah, definitely need to do some layering, but all good. The Ziggies are still on here. I was hunting Zigzagoon on this a couple nights ago just because I haven't done a radar hunt in forever, and I don't have Zigzagoon, so that's nice. This is, okay, so I'm just gonna trade over some of my homies. And shout out to Rick the Torterra, my main man from back from day one of this game. For whatever reason, I named my Torterra Rick. And that is literally my OG starter for BDSP. Going in. Heart scales, thief off a love disc by the Pokemon League with a super rod. So who has what Pokemon no thief? I may just trade over this Gliscor and that way I can false swipe everything too. And just make my life. No, I don't want to greet. I want to trade. Shout out to them for giving you way too many things to do in the comm center too. Oh wait, only. Okay, which there. Now we talk. Got it. Go ahead out. Hey, we'll see you later, Pastor. Have fun at the game, man. That's sick. Okay, we're gonna trade over our Gliscor. Dude, look at that box. Isn't it just crazy? You can tell that I've got all my extras stashed on the old Switch. The Switch that we are currently building the new living decks on is the Scarlet and Violet Switch, which I call the new Switch, and then the old Switch is the old red and blue Joy-Con boy, and he's the one that we just turned on. But it's the one that I originally played all the games on, so. Doo-doo. Chat, thanks for 56 likes again. Shouts to all our donos from Daz and Ree and Pirate Hunter, all the homies. Y'all are the best. Okay, we got Gliscor over. Dude, I just have so many dupes of all these guys hanging out over here. We have a really sick team. Guess I trade over Rick. Nah, we'll leave Rick here. And then these are just boxes and boxes from other hunts. Remember when we did the Dunsparce thinking that it maybe potentially would treat us right and it didn't? See, there's the Gengar. Okay. Heart scales. I guess I kind of need to put them on Pokemon to be able to trade them over. Rickroll? Yeah. I guess that's why I was doing it. Died like a true legend. I guess it did, Trico. Let's grab... please have heart scales. Fingers crossed. Do you have an iPhone? I do, Pastor. Yes, I do indeed. I do. It will be connected to the Switch here soon. Do I not have any heart scales? They'd be in the valuables, right? Oh no. Would they be here? There's my amulet coin. Bruh. Well, there's my incense too. Maybe I just catch things on this game and trade them over, honestly. I'm like, that may be the easier way to do it. I'm like, scratch that. We're gonna go ahead and head back on into the Union Room and get our Gliscor back onto this Switch. Love the new logo design. It's very you. Hey, thank you so much, Puff. Yeah, I like being able to use, like, my whole thing with the old logo was that it wasn't very watermarky, and I wanted something that could be used as a watermark, you know, just like general recognizable logo. So I think the lightning bolt with the AC does it. There's some sizing and things I want to do, but we shall see. Chair no more of? Wait, no, what do you mean? Chair no more of what? Bruh, I know I'm all over the place. Has anyone seen Pyro yet? Have not heard from that man in quite some time. The OF, yeah, we had an OF command, didn't we? Oh, I need to go back through and see which ones still exist. I haven't gone through our commands and God, that's like one of the things that's still on the radar. Hey, well, shouts to Kohi for pulling it up. You into the NASCAR Hall of Fame? That's sick, Mushroom King. I'm an IndyCar fan, not a NASCAR guy, per se. And Com Day has officially started, so your boy needs to get it together, chat. We're gonna get organized here real quick. I'm also needing to probably do something that's, well, we're gonna have to play on, okay. We're gonna mainly be doing Com Day. I'm like trying to get myself mentally organized for like what I'm actually able to accomplish while we do all these things at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Yo, Justin, welcome in. I wasn't notified to the stream. Hey, no worries, man. I had the first one back in well over a year. Didn't expect everyone to be coming in. All the toadies are loading. They're in. There we are, chat. We've got go up. Let me go ahead and do all the things real quick. We're gonna items, pop the incense. We're gonna, I'm doing Charcadet right now, trying to get both of the evolutions out. I cannot explain the darkness. Like, it just makes no sense. Stretch time, stand up. It is definitely stretch time, and it's food time. I really need to go make food real quick, but we're gonna do these checks real quick. Chat, what do we think? Is it gonna shine right here? What do we think? Let's see, that's 3. That's 4. That's 5. I think that those were the 2 other ones that are stacked on top of each other. Hey gang, we're on the board. I was like, pretty good chance that we're gonna get one while we're sitting here, right off the bat. All right. Bling. We did it. I'm like Peter Griffin when he said, oh my God, yeah. You better not run on me, boy. Don't you dare. Excellent. Mushroom message. Oh yeah, I forgot about the mushroom message. Dude, you want to stay in the ball? We're gonna go ahead and see, I'm like OCD and need to catch all my shinies in Pokeballs, just like in console, obviously. but there we go. Right off the bat, my guy, we're on the board. You're a dog. Man, this is all these are taking me down memory lane. The 8-ball, holy cow. And there we go, we get the registration. Sick. Dude, this is awesome. Love it. And it's terrible. Go figure. You know, a shiny is a shiny is a shiny, chat, right? And then we still have a couple more to check up here. Okay. So it looks like we got the 1 for now, which is great. We'll catch all these in just a second, but let's go ahead and go through. See, I'm not gonna buy the ticket when I'm just sitting still because I can't spin stops or anything really. I've got 1 stop nearby and it's 2 and they're all the way over there. Oh wait, I can check this one. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna put up our little water break real quick. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, guess who's back? Judy's back. Remember Judy? While we're going down memory lane, say hello to Judy. Judy's still here, but we're gonna put up the water break and I'm gonna go refill water. I'm gonna go make food and then I'll be back. It usually takes me about 5 minutes to make food, so I shouldn't be gone for too long, but you guys enjoy the background music and the be right back screen while I do that. Talk amongst yourself and enjoy chair. This is your first chair time. Should we go to, I guess I could go, let's do full room. You guys want to stay here or you want to stay in the one screen? I don't know. I'll leave you here. How about that? That way you can still see some things. I need to bring over some things. Okay, going to eat. Finally this time. Say hello to chair. Hang out with chair. Be good to one another. BRB. Key part to refilling water. Remembering to bring said water bottle. All right. Lunch break time. Yep, Chair's still got more fans than me. Of course. Y'all are all critics. That's just how it goes. All right. We are here. We hath returned. I still need to throw this in. Let's catch these toads before they all respawn or despawn. Since it appears some of them have. Then I can eat and we can just talk and hang out for a little bit while I eat. Chair C, yes. Chair C and AC, the dynamic duo. Heck yeah, thanks for dropping Discord links as well. I was actually gonna ask that. Chat, I also thought of something super funny that I very much wish I would have done. Back in, or here, we'll go to the iPhone so you guys can see it a little bit bigger. Hello, go away, water break. What I was thinking, see what had happened was, now what I was thinking would have been really funny to do is what I should have done when I came back to stream, like for the first time, you know, earlier today. Would have been have a jug of milk with me, and then you know, been like, I told you all I'd be back. I was just going to get some milk. It just took a year and a half. Yo, Larry, what up, my man? Been a minute. But yes, that would have been funny, wouldn't it? Red Kaiser, what up? Just want to drop in and say good luck. Hey, I appreciate that. Playing Ark right now. Dang, nice. Love some Ark in my life. You enjoy that. Appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone for just stopping in, and even if you're just here to say welcome back or whatever, it means the world to me. Do you remember all your friends still? I mean, for the most part, if they have the same username that they had back whenever, yeah, for the most part. I'd say I remember mostly everybody. OMG, no. Puff, tell me that wouldn't just be hilarious. What start are you picking for Legends ZA? I'm actually withholding my, I'm not going to tell anyone until release night. ZA is kind of a fun one in that it'll be my first game that I'll get to stream the actual release of, like brand new game. We've done some DLC, but brand new game. So I'm not gonna announce until we go through that process of selecting them together. So I'm thinking I'm like more like 80-20 mind made up on the starter. Can you get out? We want to see chair. Sure, no problem, guys. You want chair? Got it. Here's more chair for you. Let me just finish with this Totodile. It wasn't shiny anyways. Boo. I am gonna use the bathroom real quick though. So you guys actually do get some more chair for a second. You get chair in a different camera angle. One that you're more familiar with. This looks more like the old studio, right?
Geico makes it easy to get affordable renter's insurance in as little as 90 seconds. And then you'll start to wonder why everything else isn't so fast. Like, why does it take so long to do the dishes? A meal that's gone in 3 requires 45 minutes worth of dishes? Doesn't make sense. But it does make sense to get renter's insurance through Geico. That way, that pile of dirty dishes and the other things you love are covered. Get more with Geico.
Creating your own business is everything. Getting it registered and compliant, not so much. LegalZoom has everything you need to launch, run, and protect your business, all in one place. LegalZoom has already helped launch, run, and protect millions of businesses. LegalZoom, now you're in business. Get everything you need from setup to success at LegalZoom.com. LegalZoom provides access to independent attorneys and self-service tools. LegalZoom is not a law firm and does not provide legal advice, except for
now it's finally time to eat. Yo, Taz, my dude, just dropping dimes on me over here.
Right?
You are the man. Pull chair hype. Okay, never mind. Never. I retract my statement. Wow. Wow. Adverts. Yeah, the ads are pretty sick. I know they're great. It's actually my newest initiative. I'm actually I had hired the ad. I started an ad company. I don't know. All right, chat. Grub time. This is literally what I eat for lunch and dinner 7 days a week. Not even kidding. Just ground chicken, potato, cheese, and vegetables. It's very good. My favorite thing on the planet to eat. It didn't take long. I already spilled some on my leg. Of course, I've never spilled whenever I eat in here and I'm not alive. I hate me. One sec. I'm a mess. Mealtime not off to a great start. Negative 5 out of 10. Would not recommend. No mess on chair. Chair did not. Don't worry. Chair is safe of said mess. My leg took the bullet for chair. Daz, thanks again for the $10 dono. Oh my goodness, you people. All right, let's get back to it. I love that I just pretty much get a constant spawn of like 1. Which is fine. I don't think you can really expect more in this day and age on Pogo for sitting stationary, you know? You know? Do you remember the person that you made from scratch music on Discord? Potentially. If it's honestly, if it was Discord last time, like when I was streaming previously, Discord was kind of a secondary thought. I didn't really check much of anything. TBH. TBH. Yes, apologize to Chair. The sincerest of apologies, my friend. You really have my back in tough situations. I'm a good one. I'm punny, chat. I'm punny. Yo, Randall. My dude, I saw you pop in at the very beginning. It's good to see you again too, dude. How have you been? Sorry, I just started eating a little bit. I'm trying to eat my lunch while I'm here.
Your local donated $20. Oops, I went to type, but I slipped over the dono button again.
Man, you and Daz really need to put out a wet floor sign wherever that slipping is occurring. Must have a lot of standing water. I would advise you're gonna get sued soon if you don't. Okay. Thank you so much, Ree. I appreciate it. Just got a shiny extra large and extra small shiny Toto, dude. Amazing. We have got there's chat. We need to do the Pogo tour too, don't we? We have gotten 1 so far. So this is my guy. I'm gonna call him Ted the Totodile. And then let me just check. This is all like Go++ stuff. I'll bring my Go++ to the gym, and there's a gym there. So, wow, there's a gym at the gym, but there is. And so it'll just catch everything while I'm doing my thing. It's great. Just been raising the baby. Oh, congrats, dude. I think we was born to be about the last time I saw you. Yeah. I was about to say, I think that's a new thing since I've been here. I appreciate you, Kohi. Thank you for dropping Rieslings. Guys, go drop a sub to Ree if you're not already subbed. I know many of you should be, if not all of you. You all should be, but many of you already are because you've been around these parts for a while. Don't sleep on the ginger ale. 0 sugar. God. Just sounded like a raspy old man there. Oh, sleep on the ginger. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Rainy, it's good to see you, man. I was lurking in TCM's chat, I think a couple nights ago, and saw that you were still in there, and I was like, oh, it's good that the homies are still clowning. That was super fun. Chair jump scare? I know. It's every time that I've been down, he's saying hi. So you're still getting some peeks at Chair. I'm almost there. Ugh. It's a battle. What have I been up to? Man, a whole lot of stuff. Honestly, for the most part during the break, I was really focused on just getting healthy and happy again. Just had worn myself out, honestly, just super tired, not sleeping a ton, treating my body terribly, the whole nine. So just now I've been working. I moved. I'm still in the same area, just moved into a different place, and I live alone now, so that's great. I'm loving it. I've been here since October. So when I made the initial coming back post, that was in October when I was moving. And then it took a while to get things up and running because internet was terrible and a few other things. I had to get the posters that are above me in the office. They, let's see. All those had to be framed and hung. So I had to do all that and set up all this stuff in the back, get everything, the whole moving process. So it is what it is. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. So it's been chill. I'm so happy to be back and talk to everyone already and just get back into the swing of things. I keep going back to the wrong screen. And every time that I look at the phone screen, I'm like, why does it look like it's about to lock? I think a lot of people were missing those last few streams, Mushroom King, because of school. That was usually how it went because I started so late. Those of you that had school the next day, that was an issue. So hopefully these weekend streams are now much better for everyone in general, since it's kind of, usually everyone's free time. Remember when Cher caught that shiny Registeel? Yeah, yeah, it was Registeel. I do. That was one of the greatest moments in the channel's history for sure. That was hilarious. That was also stressful. It was hailing or something. I remember there being some weather that was affecting things. And done. Okay. Accomplished. Done and dusted. I'm gonna have to find a way to do that every stream that isn't so awkward. Because I usually eat lunch around 1 or 2. So it's gonna be a process. Yo, TCM, I didn't see you there. Auto dim toggle may fix the brightness. Rossi, where would I find that? It's in settings. On your phone? Help me locate this. Hall of Fame moment, truthfully. I mean, the chair's already Hall of Fame 1A, All right, Puff, nighty night. I'm so glad we're back here. Yeah, lovely seeing your face and voice, dude. Shall catch up again at some point. Enjoy the stream. At night, everyone in chair. Good night, Puff. Appreciate you so much. Obviously, Puff's a big part of this channel. Thank you so much. It's good to be back in person. I know we've been talking on Discord for a while, but I'll see you in Discord, I'm sure. Brightness and display on phone. Thank you. Display and brightness. Night shift. Oh, HDMI. Oh, wait. What? No. Okay. When this is on, the display mode will change to match the dynamic range and frame rate of the Oh, okay, that's cool. But now how? Raise to wake. Always on display, dims the lock screen while keeping in text size, appearance, automatic. No. Built-in retina display. See? True tone. Display zoom. Yeah, dog. I don't know. That's weird. Nighty night, Puff. Got a shiny Heatran from a raid last night too. Dang, that's insane. Okay, let me get back on over to it's gonna be weird getting used to like my phone being connected to freaking stream. This is definitely a first, but we're there. It's good. The lava frog. The Heatran was a fun one. It was a quick one for me too. Okay, we have the goods now. We need to evolve these. We still need to get double hit, so I need to do heart scales. But heart scales can be thieved from love discs near the Elite Four, but that sounds like an entirely intimidating process. I gotta figure out, I'm like, should I just do that now or do that after stream? I may just collect the heart scales off stream and evolve them and just keep going on as far as catching. I think that's the play. So let us review what we have left to catch. Okay, weird little bar there in the middle for the meantime, but we've technically caught both of the apes. So next would be a Haunter. We've also caught both of these, so that's great. Did we catch the owl, or did the owl end up escaping from us? That's the real question. Shouts to that Totodile. I know you guys... Oh, we did catch the owl. Okay, so we have one owl. So we pretty much just need to go down there and grind for the Munchlax. We need 2 Munchlax. Here, I'll throw this back up so you guys can see again. We need 2 Munchlax. We need a second owl. And then we'll have to figure out where these guys sit. I bet they're just a different part of the underground. And then we'll do the Haunter last, since it should be the most simple to find, right? Okay, cool. That do be the plan then, and then you guys you'll be able to see most of the screen, but I'll keep up the gameplay for Calm Day on the left side of the screen, so that way you guys can still see both. And then I just need to then grab. You're not gonna hear me for 1 second. All right, and we're back, and water break is on the screen. God dang it. All right, boom. Now we're good. It's actually accessibility, display, and text size auto brightness. Okay, we're gonna try that too real quick then. Gotta get out of here. Okay, settings, accessibility. And then display and text size, increase contrast, bold transparency, differentiate without color, reduce white point, color auto brightness. No, dude, what in the world? That's so weird. Oh, we're back, baby. Let's go. You got us there. It wasn't what you suggested, but you got us there, and that's what matters. So shout out. That is so weird. The white point. Okay, whatever. Regardless, shout out. We are cooking with gas. Thank you so much, my brother. I also, for those of you that do not know, Ross, I'm giving you the, I'm throwing a wrench at you. I'm gonna throw a wrench to you. It is one of my one of our Discord. Oh, I apparently just well, no, that's what in the world? Refresh. Okay.
LinkedIn makes it easy to post your job for free.
Weird. Still looks good either way. I know. I'm like, dude. And up brightness. Can you guys? It's you see it way better right now.
Share it with your network.
You can't even like the brightness difference still doesn't show. That is so freaking weird. So the brightness on HDMI is controlled through the white point. I can't even begin to explain.
I can file for free.
Go to HDMI and up the brightness. It's all the way up. It's all the way up. Anyways, that makes it like we can do a whole tour of Go and everything now. That's perfect.
File for free with TurboTax Free Edition.
Heck yeah. Oh yeah, Dominic. Yeah, dude, it does. Being moved had to stop while. Absolutely, yes, I remember that name. Okay, cool. So now we are. What was I going to? Dude, the train of thought, man. With everything going on. Okay. We're in Pastoria. We need heart scales. We're just gonna keep going. That was where I was at. So we're going to go back to the underground on Route 207. And that is where we shall continue to run. Brain is functioning. Oh boy. Yeah, I've got like 9 messages on Discord right now, so y'all are hitting me up. I appreciate it. I'll read everything after stream. Thank you, Rhea. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 59 likes as well, guys. We're big chilling now. Okay, let's go back underground while we wait for more spawns. We have one now. Dude, it's awesome. We can see everything now. Sick. This is perfect. White point's such a weird... I don't know. Still baffles me. Okay. I don't know why I just ran into the grass. All right, brain, let's lock in. Definitely fixed now. Perfect. Wheat. We must have some like crazy latency as far as chat, or at least a decent amount of latency. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I'll have to see what that's about. Because ideally we want to be as close to delay as possible. And then what? Bag. Okay. Bro, just remembering how all of these games work is a chore in and of itself. Explore kit, use. I need to quit. Just, there we go, play alone. Perfect. Yay. It's good to be back. I've had a name change, but it's me, Dom. Hey, I definitely, once you said it, I was like, yep, I remember Dominic. That makes sense. Cool. Well, now that I know that this is your new name, I'll recognize. Shout out to that Diglett, too. We love it. Shined for me, brother. He did not. Bad Totodile. Alright. Boop. Toss that on. Okay, we're looking for our second owl. Is now the main go-to. On Pogo Chat, do you guys care about what Pokeball your things are caught in or not? Because for me, like, I'm a Great Ball hater, not gonna lie. So I try and use all of my Great Balls first on things that are not great. So that way I never have them in my inventory and they at least get used. But whenever I'm clearing out space in my inventory, the first thing I throw away, Great Balls, every time. Just found me a shelf of Finneon? Yo, that's sick. I remember whenever I found my shiny Ninetales, my shiny Alpha Ninetales, I was just about to travel back to Jubilife Village and decided, oh, I'll go check it real quick. Checked it, shiny, crazy. Just about missed that entirely. Do you guys also keep all your Totodiles or like whatever you're catching throughout Comm Day, or do you transfer as you go? I'm definitely a transfer as you go guy, and I try to keep up with that every day. And kind of what kills me from playing Pogo the most is probably when I haven't kept up with it, then I have to go through and do like a full storage clean out because it takes so freaking long, man. Luxio, Luxray. Nope, 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 nope. Just doing laps. I see you, Totodile. I'm coming for you once I... Dude, the hitboxes in these underground rooms too were just so atrocious. Shine! Nope. Sag. Boop. Okay. Aye, there's the owl. Cool. And then we'll have to figure out which room the babies are. It fled? What? What a lame. I have like 350 great balls. That is a problem that I will never have because they are the first thing that I throw away. Does anyone know if he got any shinies? I did indeed. I got the Totodile. We have one Toady so far. We're working towards this Manaphy. We're gonna be like, it's just gonna be extreme luck if we get anything on the Switch today, honestly. The Manaphy will be done. Probably today will be the only stream that we're doing it. I just knew that we were probably gonna be talking for most of it and also had comm day going on. So, just, you know, made it something easy enough to work on in the background while we hang and get caught up. So then tomorrow's going to likely be, we can either do, what would you guys prefer, double DAs or Reggie Rock? I guess I could put that in our chat if we would like. Let me go to live chat. Maybe that'll help. There we go. Transfer everything unless it's shiny or hundo. Okay, that was my bad, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think my chat got behind somehow. This is super weird, but now we're here. Okay, cool. Transfer. Yeah, I'm a transfer guy as well. I don't hold on to. They've now got me in the habit of holding on to the extra large and extra small, which, okay, but I'm also like, when are the extra small going to be useful for anything? Because they've never done like a showcase or anything like that with them. So, Reggie Rock, you're wanting the Reggie? We got to bring back them Reggies. It sounds like Reggie's is the way. There's another owl. I don't think that I really need it now though. If you're transferring, that is true. I mean, mine, what? I guess not everything is hundos. Oh, there we go. Shiny number 2. I don't have any Pokeballs. Crying in the club, man. I guess they're going in Ultra Balls today. Oh, that's sad. That's real sad. Oh well. Light goal 70. Yo, appreciate you, Mushroom King. I don't know why my, like, built-in chat to my OBS is acting... It's acting sus. It's acting super duper sus, not gonna lie. Here, so I'm gonna do this. Come on, OBS. There we go. Cool. There we go. And then this. Hey, what up, Adam? Welcome back. It's going great. We're chilling right now. I'm kind of double hunting. We just caught a shiny Totodile number 2 on Go. So that's awesome. We need one more to complete the decks. Or complete the trio. And honestly, in Go, that's all I'm worried about. I need 3 shinies of everything, and then once I'm done, I'm out. I am out that MF. Okay, so we need to see what's next after we caught the second owl. So let's figure out where is Whiskash fishing? I think one of you said Whiskash is fishing, right? Get rid of the lower 3 stars, keep all above 91%. Yeah, I'm kind of same, Randy. I don't really know how to do the percents, but I know that if it's like within like, well, I kind of do. I guess if it's, you know, it's missing a little bar, that counts as like 2%, I think, each time. So if it's like, you know, 3 clicks beneath max, then it'd be a 94, I think is what it is. I just keep whatever the highest evaluation one that I currently have is, and then transfer whichever one's weaker, which is what ends up bogging down my storage, because then I get to the point where I need to compare mons. I'm too busy. It's just a whole thing, you know? It's just a whole thing. My brother, this is so annoying. Okay. Just trying to get everything's set. Hello? Sorry, chat, trying to get this all put into place. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I think it's efficient. Howdy, welcome back, Gold. Does anyone know for sure if it's Fertian? Because if it is, then we can just go do that, or I can look. Actually, let's look up at a penny. I just need to quit being lazy and go over to the freaking website and figure out where they are. Okay, back. I can do it, chat. Don't worry. I'm not that helpless. I'm pretty helpless. Not that helpless. Wow. Okay. Barboach is all over the place. Route 205 and 208 are close, so let's see where those are at. Surfing, super rod. You need a good rod for Barboach. Do I have a good rod? I'm gonna venture a guess and say that for some reason I'm not gonna have this. Howdy. Yo, what up, Void? How are you? Kid Dad hasn't come back to get Dad. I am the milk dad being Zygarde. Ah, yes, exactly. Kohi, enjoy the lurks. Where would the good rod be in the key items? I have the old rod, and I have the super rod. Where's the good rod? Why am I like this? Someone tell me why I'm like this. Super rod is on the island resort. That would be why I'm like this, because that's a weird place for it to be. Okay. Do you know where in the island resort? Let's see. Super rod. I believe, what, survival area? Or is it, or no. Is this, oh no, he gives it to you at the fight area. I do remember this. He's just like chilling in this first area, right? Amy, OMG, hey, how are you? Is it this guy? He's around here somewhere, right? This guy. You want advice for fishing? Well, I'll tell you, it's all about the rod. He's not giving me anything. Where do I need to do it? Super rod. Oh, super rod is on the island shore? Oh, okay, so super rod will do it. It just, the other things are added. Okay. Bruh, why I feel like I feel like the biggest noob on the planet, and you guys are just having to explain everything to me. Don't worry, the rust will wear off. Okay, so we said 205 and 208. There's 206, 205. Okay. I'm good, bro. How about you? I'm doing fantastic, but never been better. Today has literally been probably top 5 day of the last year and a half. I mean, the 4 years prior to that really weren't great. So 5.5 years, I don't know. It's just been an all around just fantastic day, and it's only going to get better. We're still streaming, and then once this is over, go into an NBA game with my family, which will be super fun. So, okay, let's join all the fishermen and fish. But yeah, no complaints, compadre. Happy to be here fishing, because that's what we should be doing. Let's go ahead and favorite. Nope. See, why, like, how do register there? Brain break. Okay. Use. Good. Chat, are any of you, do you follow Trillingson on Instagram or TikTok? I don't know how big he is on TikTok. For a first fish, yo, pretty big. That's a big fish. Pats on back for me. But anyways, he's a guy that just says, good. Glad you're doing better mentally and physically, man. It's really good to see. Hey, I appreciate that, Randall. Thank you. Yeah, I am far and away better. Or Shursky in both regards. Yo, Sid, welcome in. How are you? Man, I feel like I've seen like literally just about everyone today. Creative juices are back to flowing. Original character. Hey, nice. That's perfect. Kind of same. Creative juices have definitely been flowing the last couple of weeks at least. How did I fail that previous toss? All right, Gyarados. I see you're here. One away from 1K? Yo, shouts. Appreciate all you new subs today. One away from a K. That is our goal for today, is to gain that K back to our profile. So I think like peak what we hit, well, clearly it must have been 1,053. So we're chasing down that number. It's really been 4 years since we last streamed. It's actually been 9,000 years. No, I'm kidding. No, it's COVID in general. I feel like just since COVID happened, just been in a funk. So this is like the first time since 2020 that I really feel like I'm kind of myself, I guess. Best way to put it. I'm gonna call you Jeremy Wade. Just, yeah. Hey, there's a whisk cache. Nice, we needed that. Yo, where'd these totodials go? The wells seem to have dried up. The shiny sounds are very nice to hear again. I'm not gonna lie. All right, quick ball this mug. I'm good, just chilling. Love to hear it, Sid. Same. Solid Saturday, man. Cannot complain. What's everyone else got going on for the rest of the weekend, though? Are you guys doing anything tonight? I've told you what I'm doing. This will be the first meal that's not what I just ate on stream, so that, like, ground chicken bowl that I eat in probably 3 weeks. I think it's... and I'm literally not kidding when I say I eat that meal for lunch and dinner every single day. Doesn't, without waiver, without fail. 8-ball, will you be the answer to that isn't pretty. Yo, shout out to 8-ball, my biggest op. Who's gonna take out 8-ball for me? Just keep tossing. Dude, sick. Randall, who's your team? I don't really have a college basketball team. I am a Ball State graduate, and our basketball program has always been, well, I mean, we've made some tournaments. Our women's team made the tournament, but we got bounced first round already, so the dream is over for me. What NBA team do I follow? I follow the Pacers, but that's not who I'm going to see. Big Pacers guy. When I go home, that's where I'm from, is Indianapolis. So I don't currently live there, but whenever I go home, it's usually always a Pacer game, and then I'll go home in May every year and go to the Indy 500. Auburn fan, love my Tigers. Hey, heck yeah, I dig Auburn for sure. It's cool to see these SEC teams being good at a sport other than football now, honestly. It's really fun. Have I seen Pokemon Horizons? I've seen some of it. I'm like halfway, 3/4 of the way through part 2. But TBH, I haven't really paid attention when I have been watching it, so I need to go back and rewatch in depth, like the entirety of part 2. I've seen part 1, I guess. I know that there's been a lot more go on. I saw that they announced the whole like second part of the series now, like whatever, Vivid Voltage or something, you know, the equivalent to that. Surging Strike. It sounds like a TCG set, whatever they named it. And it looks like they're aging the characters in this series, which is super cool to me. I think that that's a great step in the right direction for the franchise. Because obviously the whole meme with Ash is that he's just been 10 years old since 1996, so. Which would then, I guess, would they be able to loop in Ash then? Who knows? These are the questions that we must have the answers to. I did not know that you guys were first seed overall. That's crazy, Randall. That's sick. Do we have the gambling option still? Did we have gambling last time? It is definitely something I need to set up and I want to set up. And I know like TCM has it set up on his channel with scraps. Doing something like that is definitely a thing I need to do. I just haven't looked into it ever really. That I know that people have requested like a watch time command. I don't know if YouTube's added that feature or if Stream Elements has added that feature yet, but yeah. I'll take on 8-ball. Yo, shouts. I need you to put him in an early grave. My biggest op. Yeah, dude, Adam, what have you been up to? I know you said that you were going to catch me up with your escapades. Yo, Matt, what is up, my dog? Good to see you. A lot of the IRL homies hanging out today too, which is super sick to see. I appreciate you guys coming out as well. May can't come soon enough. Hopefully are you going to be in town for this Memorial Day week? It seems like the last 2 years, or no, 2 years ago you were in town. Last year you were out of town. Auburn had sucked at football for almost a decade. Has it been that long? I guess 2014 was when the last time I remember an Auburn team being relevant. Did they return the kickoff, or were they returned the kickoff, right? Against Bama. It wasn't Bama returned it against them. You can't hide from me. Yeah, that is true. I don't try to hide either. That's the other part of it. Stay very, very much a visible. Ugh, I'm trying to, dude, I may have to like replace this desk that I'm currently using everything. It's different from the one that we had in the old studio, but it's just like small and my knees barely fit. I don't know. We just need more room. We just need more room. If the mic's actually coming from the opposite side of my face this time too, which you guys probably can't tell. Can we find Barboach or just Whiskash with a super rod? That's the real question. I think it's probably just gonna be the Whiskash. So I'm just gonna mark Whiskash off. And then I will do the off-stream research of digging up the freaking good rod. I have the super, like I said. So we need the Munchlax, and then is Whoopie confirmed in the marshlands or whatever, the safari only? Let me... what about... Well, those are gonna be... You said these were underground, right? I think that's what you said, chat. Oh no, breeding. That's literally the only way. Sheesh. Okay, so that's gonna be an incense. So, so that'll be, I'll do those offline then too. So pretty much we just need to then go, we need to go back underground and look for Munchlax, and we need 2 of those. And then Barboach I'll come back to. Is that really it? Oh, Whooper. Why can't I not find Whooper on this list for the decks? Oh, okay. Well, dude, it'd be great to have you in town for a 500 one of these years. Missed field goal with 1 second left. We ran it all the way back. Yeah. Might want to check the spawns by rod. See, that's what I'm saying. The good rod said that it had Barboach and Whiskash. So the Whiskash was on the super rod as well. The super rod said it had Gyarados and only one other thing. Good route, fisherman on route 209. Okay, well, let's go try and find that. Whooper is a marsh Pokemon. Okay, cool. All right, then that is where we shall head next. So 209 has the good rod. Where is 209? What, 208 was 207, 208, 209. Okay. On my way. Kohi, thank you for being such a great help today, for real. Set a legendary shiny challenge where I multiple hunt all the shiny legendaries to transfer to Violet. Legends Arceus, Let's Go Pikachu, Sword, and BDSP, and almost have them all in every game. Wait, so you want a copy of every single one of them on every single game? So like 6 copies of the same thing on all of them? For more than just there are 51 other weeks? That is true. That is true. Trust me, if I could manage it with just like work and everything, I would come back 3 times a year, but it just doesn't work that way. And also flying home, honestly, real big pain. And then you said the Happiny egg. It's this guy, right? Usually. Yes. Hey, we hadn't collected it yet. Yes, I do. Okay, I can't claim it yet. Find Barboach from Route 208. Yeah, I'm gonna go to 208. That's where I just was, actually. I'm catching these Totodile first. I was on 208 with the Super Rod, and I think that was my issue, was that it was just pulling only Whiskash because I had the Super Rod. But now I'm going to 209 to look for the Good Rod. A 600-page sketchbook? Sheesh, that's a lot of sketching. Dude, I spent too much time on oh my god, I forgot. I'm telling you, this save file in particular, all I did was just avoided all the trainers. I like transferred over a super overpowered team and just sprinted through the game as fast as possible so that we could start shiny hunting. I'd take that Bondsley off your hand if you want it, Breeder. I'll take that thing right from you. I got you. You the best, Koei. All right, Dragonclaw. Yo, TWC! We are back. We are back indeed. We're back at full strength. For good. Threw a touchdown 4th and 30. Sheesh, man. I must have missed that one. Honestly, this past season was the first college football season that I've ever really paid attention to. And like, in depth. Like, where I watched every single game every Saturday the way that I watch NFL on Sunday, you know? That'll be fun this fall. We'll be able to stream while we watch football at the same time. And then we'll be able to do that's gonna be sick. I love it. Should buy a desk from IKEA, then do a desk building stream. We definitely, dude, with the way the full room, like that is the purpose of like this overlay. Having all this room is that we can do things like that. So if people were actually interested, I could figure out a way to make that happen. So definitely not out of the realm of possibilities. Only 3 away, which are on BDSP. I can load up all my games already and have the shiny legendaries on there, which feels incredible. Dude, that's nuts. The commitment to the grind, brother. How many times did you have to reset games? Like, I don't even know how you'd cycle through well, I kind of guess I do. That just like sounds like so many playthroughs. I do not know. Is this my guy? Yes, it is. Woo! All right. Heck yeah. Do you need me to explain how to use the fishing rod? No. All right. Cool. Back to it. Shout out Kohi. Thank you much. Thank you much, friend. Your memory serves you correctly. Baby Bondsley. I know. Just need room in the party for the egg? Yeah, I'm gonna go back and do that right now. Well, I should go back and do that right now. I almost just left it there. Well, I mean, we can leave it for now. Just remind me. Just remind me. We don't need it. Okay. 205. We're back. Not a single 3-star Totodile today either, which is kind of, usually I have better luck than that. I'm usually good for a 3-star once. Register to the lower. Yes, please. And then I'm gonna sort this because it's giving me OCD. Okay. And we fish. Okay, that makes sense, Adam. But like, how did you, so like you ran 4 switches at the same time and hunted them that way? Or like you caught one and then had to go back to then the point where you could then hunt it again and then hunt another one? See, look at that. Look at how quick that worked. Got the rod first encounter. And then you had to do it that way. That's where it sounds like it'd be constant plays. I sent you a gift on Pogo. Oh yes, that's how I can get some regular balls back. Hey, shout out Rocky. You can see all the best friends in here now. Let me send him a gift. I have 1 Hawaii gift left from Worlds, and I'm just holding on to it for dear life, honestly. I have some, a couple luckies actually with Grande. If you guys remember, me and for whatever reason, this is Soul Swipper's pastor and Silent Radio's pastor. Both those are his profiles. We're best friends on there and do it all the time and close. Me and this is Gold. We are like 2 days away from being best friends. So that's pretty sick. How many days are we away? And if you guys want to add me on Pogo, I can show friend code real quick for any of you that haven't. There you go. There you go. Did we catch it? We caught it. Nice. NBA, college, NFL, and college. Yeah, I'm getting that way now. For sure. Basketball is a little bit harder, but football, I am definitely at least there. And now we just pretty much, we're going to go back to the underground and look for that freaking Munchlax for the remainder of stream, hoping that hoping that it shows up. Let's see, Orberg. Cool. Cool. Kohi, you are a legend. A true legend. Thank you. Remembering the well, I guess you were able to pull up all the commands now, but I don't even remember them. I'm like, god dang. Okay, back underground. I do honestly miss the Poke Radar hunting. I think Poke Radar hunting is super underrated. Very fun. I'm just kind of out of things to do on here besides a few like niche hunts that I need. I think I need to do like Corsola, which you can do on here. You can do Zigzagoon, like I was talking about earlier, that sort of thing. All right. Spawn Totodiles. Those, so I follow the Ravens Warriors. Hey, that actually makes sense. You picked some teams with some generational runs recently too, Randall. Honestly, and some fun teams. I like your selections. It is kind of crazy to me that like Alabama's economy is supported so heavily by collegiate sports that they don't even need or want professional teams. It's pretty cool. All evil Disney print. Oh, really? She just recently did an aerial one, and I'm interesting. Interesting. No, God, getting chased down by these things sucks. Hey, no problem, Mushroom. Enjoy your racing. Go fast. Remember, speed limit none. I bought my shirts for this year's 500 very recently, and my my shirt for race day is really cool. I'll show it to you guys at some point. I still need to chop it up and stuff. Been really into the thrifting stuff the last little bit. It's been super fun to do IRL. We've got some really cool markets around town that are all like vintage and stuff, so it makes it super easy. All right, and up, boop, and back out. Come on, Totodile, we need one more shiny, and we will have completed the trio on stream. Did a couple extra playthroughs to get to the 7th gym, transferred my Pokemon. Okay, that makes sense. All right, got you, Adam. Was doing the double Dynamax adventures. Yeah, that's probably the way that works the best. Yeah, and it's definitely better than BDSP double resets. BDSP double resets are, honestly, if you've never done a BDSP hunt, you're saving a lot of time because they're miserable. They're so bad. We'll be lucky friends soon. I sure hope, man. Fun fact, chat, besides like ones that we've been able to force through trading old things or, you know, this, that, or the other. I've never gotten to do like an in-person lucky trade with someone that I just got through friendship. So would be sick at some point. Totodile, not shiny. Dang it. Come on. Come on. Corpiche. Doduo, Chingling. Come on. Catch. Like, what are we even on? So on this playlist? Oh, this playlist ended. Okay, let me refresh this playlist. I'm like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Refresh. Cool. Note to self, find more music. Got it. Like, this didn't sound like Pokemon Lo-Fi. What does that mean, Mushroom? Oh, got it. Yeah, 110%. Can't fault you at all for becoming a Warriors fan when Steph Curry is, like, I mean, he's definitely GOAT conversation, for sure, Ski. Joe Flacco, hey, heck yeah. And Flacco, I trusted this past season. He was my dog on the Colts. I loved it. There we are, chat. Number 3. We straight up done. We did it. I still have no regular Pokeballs though somehow. And I don't know how that's even a thing, but you know what they say. They say F it, we ball. That's what they say. And that's what I just did. Find more music. I know, Taz. I really do need to. I I found a guy who linked in the description. Actually, still, we're not even using his playlists or music right now, but I'm just gonna keep it as a staple in there because I'll use it at some point. But just 12-hour videos non-stop of like lo-fi copyright-free stuff. So that's cool. I just like whenever I can do the Pokemon lo-fi, super fun. We'll definitely get sick of it real quick though. And I'm sure you guys hear it so much in other streams that you already are sick of it. Oh man, a Crawdon. I haven't seen one of those down here yet. That's a first. That's pretty sick. Dude, completing Romanus Park shiny is crazy. Adam, that's a grind, man. I need to quit taking this path too because all I do is make myself angry getting caught in that corner. So we're gonna stop doing that. We're learning. Think, welcome back. Got 14 shiny Totodiles. Dang, man. I just caught number 3. So we did at least get to complete the Totodile line, which is great. Literally to have just be able to sit at my desk and complete that while we stream is pretty sick. So I'm gonna say that all calm days that I'm home for going forward, we will be live for, and we'll do something similar to this, or probably what I'll do is I'll cook up another overlay. And what we'll do is we'll do like DAs or just soft resets, something that's not quite as intensive on me to like need to pay attention to. Dude, if anyone's doing raids in Pogo too, feel free to invite me. I think I have a couple remote raid passes. I saw Randy mentioning Heatran. I don't know if I have that in Go or not. Let me see. What am I even looking for? I'm gonna open some gifts real quick. See if I can get some Pokeballs back. Okay, Siri. Don't tell me that they patched the quick thing. No, they didn't. I usually, like, honestly gift a lot of times to the people that I'm closest to getting to best with, so that way we can continue to level up. Okay, this should at least get me a couple Pokeballs. Granted, I have room in my items. That may be the issue. No, I have plenty of room in my items. Okay. Not shine, and we do have Pokeballs back. Cool, we've got 10. So now if we catch any more shinies, we can actually put them in a Pokeball. Dude, Ultra Space Legendary hunts sound awesome. I've been seeing, I know that TCM has been getting to do a whole bunch of like DS hunts and things, and I really want to do that at some point. I just, I don't have the games or the hardware or like anything at the moment. Unfortunately, all that stuff got sold as I grew up. Gonna have to repurchase it all, which I'm not opposed to. It's just then tracking it all down and making sure that it's like legit real copies, and then it's an expense thing because all the games are like $1 million at this point. Yo, Kata, what up? You can continue streaming again like before? I am indeed. Yeah, we're back for good. I took my time off, got myself healthy and happy, and yeah, we'll be back weekend streams whenever I'm home. So like most weekends, both Saturday and Sunday for like 4 hours. And then weeknights will be, I'm still trying to figure out the weeknight schedule because I don't have a ton of time on weeknights. But I definitely want to work in some like 2-hour streams where we just get some checks in and hang out for a little bit, kind of vibe out. So that'll be kind of cool. It'll be earlier than last time. It won't, like, we're not going to start at 8 p.m. We'll probably start closer to 6 p.m. PST and then run to 8 p.m. PST. But yeah, that's where my brain's at the moment. Right now, we're currently looking for these freaking Munchlax. And we should have already had one, but you know. Came in unprepared as usual, gang. Has been a few of my raids. That is true, Craig. I join a lot of your raids whenever you send them over. You're probably the #1 raid invitee, and I appreciate that. I really try and keep up with my gifties with all of the homies that I know from stream too. So I like to say, like, I know that Rocky knew that I went to Worlds for Hawaii because I was sending him gifts and stuff from there. I sent gifts to Ree too, purposefully while I was there too, because I know that the joke was trying to get Ree to Worlds. Come on, Munchlax. I like it. Okay, we have 45 minutes to get 2. Do we think that we're gonna get 2 in 45 minutes? 2 Munchlax. That's the real hope. Want to see my Shendo collection now? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to DM it to me on Discord, or honestly, even better, join the Discord server if someone wants to drop the Discord link, and in the Shiny Flex chat. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning of stream, definitely one of my main things now that I'm back, that I'm really focused on going forward, is being active in our Discord and on Twitter. And then in a couple weeks, I actually got an Instagram organized today, so we'll start posting on that more regularly here in a couple weeks. And same thing with TikTok. We'll get a TikTok off the ground, and it'll be, you know, the same content that kind of goes up on the channel, except it'll be like shorts. And then Instagram I actually enjoy the most because millennial, born in the 90s gang. So I'll probably use that for like stories and just like for if any of you care what I do on a day-to-day basis type of thing. So all the socials, we're doing it all. Thank you, Kohi. I haven't played Pogo in a while. Dude, it's worth it. They still have a lot of fun stuff to do. I mean, it hadn't been like anything crazy recently. I feel like they went through a period last year where they were releasing Masterwork research like every couple weeks, because we got Shaman Masterwork research. I had the Jirachi Masterwork research from the previous. I did the Shaman too, so I've finished all my Masterwork research at this point, and I got the Mew as well, so I need to actually Celebi. I'm working on Celebi right now, then I'll have the first 4 gens worth of Masterwork research all done on Pogo, and that's pretty sick. That's true. I'm so grateful you did that. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I wanted to make sure that I, you know, kept the inside joke alive as much as possible, and I was just like fingers crossed that everyone remembered. 1 sec. Heck yeah, gotta. Sounds good. Are Munchlax decently common where? In the icy caves, are they? Let me check the... Wait, wrong tab. We're getting to the point that we need a 3rd monitor. And I'm not mad at it, but it's like 3rd monitor, a new desk. It's starting, it's all piling up. Brilliant Diamond. Spacious Cave, Grassland Cave, Whiteout Cave, Riverbank Cave, Stillwater Cavern, Sunlit Cavern. Whiteout Cavern is probably the one that you're mentioning. And it is, it's common. Okay. All right, so, well, thank you for just saving me a ridiculous amount of time, as you guys typically do. I'm going to, let me check this Toto. Up we go. Actually, we'll go ahead and we'll check this big central one and see what it is. But I think that, what, if we go up to, like, Snow Point, up yonder, those will all be snow biomes, right? Arna, appreciate you lurking. Moonball Quaxley hunting, that's pretty sick. I unfortunately missed the last 2 7-star raids because I've been out of town on the weekends. But whenever we have one, the next one coming up that I'm home for, you betcha Buster will be on it. Man, we're getting some consistent Toto spawns now. This is not, okay, we go up. And then we go look for the icy. Boop. I got my first yesterday of 3 and 831 eggs. I mean, not great, but it's not the worst I've ever heard. You want to see hundreds of multiple shiny? Yes, I do. Dude, you should send, I want to see pictures of like your boxes from those games with them in the games. I think that'd be super sick. Think you have me friend? I think I do too. I definitely do actually, Mushroom. Oh, I have your DMs, not your server. Well, there's Kohi dropping the server. Grab the server. The server is, I want to see everyone in the server, man. I love that main chat. I have been using it every single day religiously from literally the moment that I wake until the moment that I go to sleep pretty much. And it's just been really, it's been just a fun way to like connect. I know that like, it's weird to hear me saying that after hating having to use it the first go around, but I really do like appreciate Discord a lot more now. It's once you understand how it works, it makes it a lot more fun. But you're not replacing chair. All right, fine. Oof, I kind of put myself in a, I guess I'll go up here. We could probably do some well, I'll do that off stream. I was like, we could do some underground digging, but I don't necessarily want to do that. Watch, we're gonna walk up in here and see Munchlax like instantly, or not. Oh, there's an exit though. Fly to Celestic Town and dig? Okay. Where is Celestic? There we go. I put DMs and server? Okay, cool. Yeah, do both. Why not? Why not? You should be able to open an underground map. Yeah, I know that it's like there's a mini one or whatever. We'll just, I believe you. We'll go down here. I think that you're right. I remember having to go here a lot for some reason in previous streams, so I think that this is where I dug. Yes, play alone. I'm starting to remember. Starting to come back, all the muscle memory. Okay, sick. Yeah, because this, or is this like the mystic one? This is the cool one. Yeah. Okay, I think that this has really high spawns for Munchlax too. So this is fine. We gonna learn today if it doesn't. I need to quit wasting the few balls I have. We got Nidorino. What's down here? Nothing. I forgot how big the like actual big caverns are. A nugget, very sick. Could actually make a mini clip showing the mailboxes. Oh, that would work. Yeah, whatever works for you. Such a good idea. Yeah, for sure. You should make that, post it to the channel. People would love that. Post it to your channel. Honestly, people would probably think you hacked just because of, they'd be like, I've never seen so many shinies in the same spot. Man, I don't even think that I've been in this room on this save file before. That's crazy. Will you join? What mega? Mega Pincer? Yeah, sure. 1K subs? Did we hit it? 1K! Yo, shouts. Thank you, chat. Thanks. Thank you, chat. We hit 1K for the second time. Running it back, baby! Someone send me my plaque. Someone send me my, like, it's made of, like bamboo paper or something. Just a very high quality piece of paper. You don't get the metal ones until you get to the 100K mark. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. We are back. We are indeed back. We're at the 1K mark too. Now we just gotta work. I really just want to get the memberships back for you guys, honestly. It's kind of crazy, you know, like first time I streamed, I remember seeing people who had like more subs than me and stuff, and I had memberships, and then they had issues with fewer like watch hours. And I think that now, ironically, that's going to end up being my issue. So we're going to be just battling watch hours until we're able to get back up there. I can't even remember what exactly the prereqs are. This cave's so big. 1K hype. Can I put my Pogo friend code in chat? Absolutely, yes. Yes. Definitely. You guys can honestly, like, I trust my mods to kind of maintain. Yo, Daz, dude, has dropped an absolute bag on me today. I swear. What is that?
New episodes Wednesdays, streaming on Hulu.
Thank you, and I guess I could have expected that. You guys are working in tandem, huh? Thank you so much, Ree and Daz, the dynamic duo, the dynamic donating duo. We're gonna just call you Triple D. Can I just call you Guy Fieri now? You guys are both Guy. Welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. We're rolling out. Heck yeah, thanks guys so much. Randy's friend code in chat, so that way you guys can add him and do that. You guys are seriously the best. Man, Honestly, like, not gonna... Today is just speechless. Speechless. Yeah, whoever's hosting the pincer, add Randall and invite him. Dude, Daz, you guys are the best. Or should I say Guy? I'm just gonna start calling you guys Guy. And you're gonna have to start saying, like, that's money. Is diners, drive-ins, and dives, has that ever been popular in the UK? Do you even know what I'm talking about? Dazzy, do you even know what I'm talking about? Okay, wait, what? I just saw something about Munchlax. I appreciate you, Samus. Thank you so much. I don't think that Munchlax can spawn in this Stargleam cave. The top left in that section should be a whiteout cave. Cool, sick, right on. Samus, I appreciate you. You're keeping me on task. Much needed. Clearly, easily distracted. Okay. To the whiteout cave. Yeah, Mushroom is an OG? He is, yeah. Indeed, he's been here for probably, I mean, dang. One of the first 100? 200? Dude, remember having to do this for freaking Spiritomb? Oh my god, that drove me insane. I think I spent 4 hours trying to track down all of my people that I had to talk to down there. Was that Spiritomb? That was Spiritomb, right? Yes, I know who you're on about. Good. Good. We need frosted tips. Okay. And I need a, like, red mechanics shirt with flames on it. Give me a second. All good, Gold. I appreciate you. Once a mushroom, always a mushroom. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, what's the final hunts, Adam? Do tell, brother. I think I was at 40 subs. Yeah, I was about to say you were way early on there. Also, an OG just changed my name. What was your old name, Kata? I'm Ghoulie. Daz. Ugh, come on. At least the, what are those things called? The little... God, I hate that I left for, like, oh, no, I was gonna... Snow runt? That's not a snow runt. Chad, don't hate me. Oh, God. I have Swinub. Haha, I was close. They have such similar names. Man, these are supposed to be like 25% spawn, ain't they? We got just Mighty Innas trying to run me over. Ghouling, Daz? I'm ghouling! Ooh. Daz is haunting the stream. Not gooning, not googling. We're ghouling. Straight haunted place. Who all in chat wants to do a raid? Literally just, yeah, who all in chat does want to do a raid? Let the man know so that he can get you added and then send us all invites, and we'll hit up a raid before we, before the end of stream here. Still got plenty of time, still got half an hour, but yee, that'd be sick. That'd be a fun way to finish. Schwanub, thank you, More Rush. Hey, good to see you as well. Welcome into chat. Yeah, I don't know why I just like brain farted that hard, but I definitely, now that I have had a little bit of a break, I keep getting myself caught in this corner by every single freaking Pokemon. Ugh. Lame. Come on, Totodile. Bing. At least my Arceus is getting to stretch his shiny sparkles a little bit. If you were to give an AI the prompt, guy with frosted tips, fiery mechanic shirt, and backwards sunglasses, it wouldn't miss. It would honestly, literally, it wouldn't even, it'd just give you Guy Fieri. It would. It just would. Dog, I need to remember. I'm going, I need to, the arch, that's it. There's one entrance, one exit, two total doors. I need to not go left, and I went left, and got tracked down again. Lame. June 10th, June 16th, I forgot. That's wild. Because that would have been, I started, I think, May 19th of 2023. We pretty much streamed all of 2023. Low battery, that ain't good. Gonna have to charge up before I leave the house. Don't promote the use of it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, AI, I'm kind of the same way. The only AI I actually ever really use is for work, and it's for generative fill stuff, for things that I just am like, you know, extending backgrounds on photos, things like that. Just the Pogo God, that was, oh, got it. Oh, okay. Okay, you're the Pogo Goat currently in our Discord too? Is that you, Kata? We've got someone in our Discord who's just like, they are literally goated at Pogo. They have, I mean, just constantly dropping things in the chat throughout the day. Like 2-3 shinies a day. Doing a challenge on the roaming Cresselia and Mesprit hunt, then my 3rd shiny Fione for my Brilliant Diamond, then all finished. Dude, heck yes. The roaming hunts are something I have never had, honestly, just like the willpower to attempt. But something that has interested me more and more is the Cresselia one. I think that would be super fun. Figuring out how the coding works and then min-maxing the time you spend finding them and encountering, it's just, I gotta just put in the research. So at some point we may do that. Check main chat. I will as soon as stream's over. As soon as stream's over, I'm gonna be in the Discord the rest of the night. It's like half an hour longer and I'll get caught up on Discord chat while I head downtown for the game and such. Gonna be going to a dinner. I'm so hyped to eat like probably a beef product for the first time in 3-ish weeks. No, that's not true. I had a burger last Sunday. Don't let me gaslight you like that, chat. I had a burger last week. I would, but I need to get more remote raid passes. I think I only have 1 remaining, and then I'll have to buy some more too. I haven't really been spending money on Pogo because I haven't been playing much Pogo because I haven't been hanging out here with you all, so. Starmie, that's a new spawn in here. I love seeing Delibirds too, man. One of my favorites, for sure. Chat, envision the Munchlax in your minds and it shall appear. If we all focus really, really hard on envisioning a Munchlax. I'm really curious. I'm gonna go back up to Snow Point and then go to the big cavern up there and see if it's like a giant snow cave. This is the wrong type of cave for Munchlax. Thank you, Samus. Once again, my dog, you are just keeping me on track left and right. I'm gonna try and... Is that the one that you're talking about though? The snowy one? I found a Munchlax. Wonderful. Where'd you find it? Okay. We're just lolling through the rest of life. Use. I'm just gonna stand in this corner. Which it can be found. Okay, yeah, that's okay, perfect. Is it this little glacier thing? Or if I go to the big one in the middle, well, I find it there, Samus. Doing Cresselia now, just got 1,000 checks, but it's been a very long grind. Yeah, what, do you know time-wise how long those 1,000 have taken you so far? Manifesting Munchlax. Dude, we should create a band, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. We're launching a rock band called Manifesting Munchlax, okay? It's just nothing but like the heaviest of like, I don't know, metal. We could be a metal band called Manifesting Munchlax. I just joined the raid, by the way. There we go. I love that you guys can actually see it now on screen too. I know that we've done raids before, but I've never been able to put the screen up, so now you can see. Shouts to me for actually standing to my word and having a raid pass available. Keep an eye on your post. I did. Delibird, my goat. Delibird is one of my goats too. Gaslighting isn't real, you're just crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I mean, what? Small snow cave, maybe the big one since it's part of snow. Okay. I think that the top one was a small snow cave. but we're gonna check the big one just in case. Might be a deli bird, but we'll pretend it's a Snorlax. Yeah, it's all about mindset, right? I'm telling you though, chat, this manifesting Munchlax band. Hear me out. I didn't get added or invited. What? Well, we only have 2 people in here right now. We're definitely not beating it with 2 people. So if it stays this way, we'll back out. Randy, resend your code here. I'll leave right now, and then Gold, add my mans, so that way we can actually beat this thing. It'd be tragic to start it and then lose. That one guy or Tommy or oh, okay, cool. Yeah, definitely remember that, Kata. For sure. Run in the room with your eyes closed, he'll spawn. I mean, anything's a Munchlax if your eyes are closed, right? And oh wait, I missed it. I even tried to close my eyes and run into that Tauros, and I just completely missed it. Nice. Heck yeah. Good by me. We are in, like, it is a big snowy cave, so there should at least be the possibility for Munchlax now. Derp. Just derping around looking for my derp. Okay. Crazy? I was crazy once. Yep, there we go. There's the copy pasta. Craig and Randy, nice to see you both. Heck yeah, more. I figured most of the homies know each other. All right, let's go. Come on, Munchlax. This little path down here. Come on, let me around. God, the hitboxes in these underground areas. Not a fan, mate. Not a fan. Chad, I guess the other thing to update you on is we'll do like literally, this is how long it's been since I've streamed. Short streams were not even a thing that existed the last time that I hit the go live button before today. So I'm working on the overlays still, but I'm hoping that I'm thinking potentially our weeknight streams will be vertical, and then our weekend streams will be our horizontal, and so that way we've got nice variety of both for people. But yeah. I could be the digital audio technician since yeah, there we go. Be that dude. On the 12th March, I've been doing it for about 60 hours per day. Dude, that's nuts. So 10 days, so 80-ish hours, we'll say. 80 to 100 hours. That's about the length that it took me to do like 12,000 checks for Arceus between 2 screens. That's absurd. That is absurd, my dude. I can try again tomorrow since oh, didn't have the phone. Got it.
My favorite thing about posting
Sag would have been nice to the mega thing. Yeah, next time make sure we just get more people added, because like definitely 2 people for a mega raid, we would have gotten stomped, and then I would have been sad because that would have been a waste of a raid pass. Herpa derpa, exactly. A hinger dinger donger. Who remembers old SpongeBob? Happy Leif Erikson Day. What day is Leif Erikson Day? I always forget that that's actually a real thing. Crap. Randy, the way you interact sometimes, I'm like, dude, it just makes me laugh. Just tickles me. Oh, so funny.
This sandwich is not just spicy, it's flavorful.
Gotta go, see ya. Hey, we'll see you later, Kata. I'll be live again tomorrow for 4-ish hours. I'll get the thumbnail posted probably tomorrow morning, honestly. It sounds like you guys are wanting to do Reggie Rock for the old sake, so that's probably what we'll be cooking on. God dang it. I'm like completely closed out of the app trying to throw a Pokeball. I usually throw spin the opposite direction, but currently with needing to also play a console, I have my other hand doing that, so it's hard. Choo-choo. All right. A lot of smoochum, but no Munchlax. This is wild. Are we about to go 45 minutes without a single freaking Munchlax spawn? Shine? Not shiny. You do, however, you do a Twitch and YouTube stream, like a dual stream? Yeah, we will. I've thought about it. I'm not really too pressed on it at the moment. One thing at a time. But once we get fully dialed in here and I'm reaching for it, we can. I close the game like that all the time. That's like the one thing, which is weird because it seems like on TCG Pocket, they've kind of corrected that, because on Pocket, I should have a pack to open too, chat. You want to open a pack real quick? Let's check this real quick. All right, not shiny. We can open a pack. Like on here, this app, I swear, they make you, like, once it's fully open, you have to scroll up on the little bar twice to get it to close. But Pogo, it's just like, if you accidentally catch it, you're going straight to the home screen. Banished to the home screen with ye. Playtime over. Okay. I'm opening Triumphant Light right now, just because that's what I've been opening. I have pulled the gold Arceus, so Arceus is the homie. We got something in this pack, chat. Woo, 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 and bang, Probo Pass. I think that's actually new for me. Yes, it is. Sick. Probo Pass EX. Awesome. Shouts, chat. There's our first pack opening on stream in a while. And speaking of packs as well, my Journey Together ETBs that I was fortunate enough to catch on a restock shipped on Friday. So we should have actual physical TCG to open on stream sometime within the next week and a half as well. Maybe, no, next weekend I'm in Vegas. So it'll probably be 2 weekends from now. We will rip an ETB of Journey Together. I'm probably going to keep one sealed because that seems like a set that I should keep something sealed from. So it's the current TCG situation. Failure there. But you see, like, look, there's the bar thing. You can see I had to do it twice just to get it to go up. It's weird, man. Dude, I know, right, Adam? It is crazy comparing to the Arceus Double Hunt with how many hours. Because like I said, I mean, that was probably, I didn't have 6 to 8 hours a day to spend on it, but I was spending 4 to 6 a day on it. And it probably took me 2 months. I think it was 2 months that Arceus Hunt was. Man, just 1 Munchlax now would be pretty sick, you know? You can surf on these. I was about to say. Totodile spawns picking back up, which is nice. Big noise. Toss. Cool. Nothing down here. Come on, Munchie. Please. Please, Mr. Munchwax. Lots of Arons, lots of Dugongs. Just the way that the Mons come after you too down here. Not a fan. Like, they are just straight up headhunters. Dude, we're getting crazy amounts of spawns for literally just sitting still. Remember, don't text and drive, kids. Prime example is me trying to play this video game. Play Pogo at the same time. Running into walls and stuff everywhere. Need to trade for one of my quests. I'm pretty sure I traded with you, right, Mushroom? You need to just go into the, go back in there and accept it. I did the trade animation this morning or yesterday. I got it. I got my trade done. So you gave me a Bulbasaur. I gave you a Rotom. Which I think I think I've also decided we're gonna rotate Rotom in more as our mascot, since it's kind of became just like organically ingrained in the channel with our member badges and the AC unit in general. I think it fits, so probably come up with some cool Rotom art. And we have the lightning bolt in the logo already. I don't know, it works, don't it? Gonna lurk now while I eat? Hey, heck yeah, Daz, I appreciate it. Such a great stream and comeback. So proud of you, buddy. Take care. Hey, I appreciate it, Daz. Hope to see you around more, brother. Like I said, we'll be doing a lot of weekend streams again. So whenever you're available, I'd love to have you. I know you're over in Bald's place whenever he's live. Totally. So see you whenever I can see you. It was great to have you. Nighty night. Late to Daz. Appreciate the lurkers. That's something I haven't said in a while either. Thank you for lurking if you're here just chilling, hanging out, listening to the sound of my not very soothing voice. There's another spawn for us. Dang, they kind of look shiny every time on stream, don't they, chat, huh? And then I look down and I'm like, oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Hear me out when I said Chair should be our mascot. Chair's already got his own emote. Chair almost had his own channel. He pretty much has his own overlay and scene dedicated to him. Like, I mean, what more do we got to give the guy? Might as well just turn the channel over to him at this point. You have a soothing voice? Aw, thanks, Ree. I try. Okay. Still no Munchlax, man. This is absurd. But you know, it's retempering our shiny hunting, our bandwidth, our ability to just like get slapped in the face over and over with not seeing what we want before we finally get it. It's all about that rush. Not you, Tauros. Take care, McDazzarooney. Woo! I have posted proof of Munchlax's existence in the general chat. Samus, are you in the same cave as me? Or are you in the small one still? Because if you're in the wherever you found it, I mean, I'm willing to heed your advice, my guy. Making Chair a clip channel. Oh boy. It's gonna become like one of those inanimate object channels. Dude, the BDSP underground is one of the most broken thing on the planet. I miss Chair more than you. Yeah, you're not alone. Sadly, you're not alone. I think most people did. I came to the realization that Chair was a much cooler person than I years ago, so it's aight. Him and we're a package deal, so you can't get rid of me though. If you want Chair, you gotta at least have me. 2 peas in a pod, brother. Nothing again. How Chair because AC's boss? Yeah. Boo, Chair, boo. I know, he's kind of like, dude, he's kind of controlling, manipulative. I don't think Chair's very healthy. Actually, I know Chair's not healthy for me because I've had this thing for so long that the posture's completely shot in it. And so like sitting completely, the furthest vertically that I can sit is like, I don't know, 30 degrees maybe. Like my back is never against the back of the chair. I think we need to do a stretch here in a second too. Although we got like a little bit. Yeah, well, stretching's for the week, right? It's not, but for the meantime. We'll see how many more spawns we can get out of Totodile in the next 13 minutes too. Probably take the Go Plus Plus downtown with me. We need more chair selfies in Discord to make up for lost time. I mean, a chair, if we want to have a chair of the day channel in the Discord, you know, sure, I will post a picture of the chair every day in the Discord if that is created. If someone goes into the suggestion channels and gets Puff to create it, or if Kohi, if you create it, we can get pictures of the chair. I'll give you that. Chair shall not be replaced. Chair's gonna get replaced at some point. I don't even really want like one of these super big ones anymore. I just need something like that actually prioritizes back support. Crazy, right? Crazy for a chair supporting your back. Couldn't be this one. Just absolutely could not be this one. Come on, Munchlax. Cherry's abusing my mans. I gotta get the superiors involved. Yo, someone call well, I guess it still is CPS. It's just Chair Protective Services. Dang, come on, Totodile. I'd love to get another one of these in an actual Pokeball. That'd be pretty sick. Boo doo 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 doo. Brilliant, yeah, there we go. Chair doesn't look like it's aged. Oh, trust me. You should see like the armrests and the seat. Dudes, here, I can show you the seats, I guess. This thing has it's got its man hours for sure. I mean, I got this for Christmas in 2021. So chair's approaching 4 years old, but look at this here. I'll go full room real quick, see if I can show you how dilapidated. Just like, I need new headphone, dude. Like, look at this. First and foremost, this is one of my headphones. Just completely, there you go. Completely just, and then chair. Chair is like cracked and all sorts of stuff. And he's like scratched all up here from cats climbing him. You know, he's lived a good life. He really has. And eventually it's going to be time for him to go, but I'm going to really have to prep you. We're going to have to do like a funeral service for him and everything. This chair has to carry the weight of a streamer, so proud of him. Yeah. Check DMs. I will once we're wrapping up. Still got a little bit. I want to find this freaking Munchlax, brother. Still have my ginger ale too. Almost called it a DC. Chat, do you abbreviate your sodas? Do you guys drink sodas? That's the real question. The only thing I drink is diet or like ginger ale zero. That's literally it. Besides that, it's water, coffee, and I do have a spot of tea every few days. Usually on a Tuesday, isn't it? Munchlax doesn't spawn in this cave. Check the small one to the southeast of the big one. You the goat, Samus. Dude, I for real, thank you so much for your help. Okay, so you said small cave to the southeast. So it's the question mark over here that I'm walking towards? Wait, east is to the right. I definitely know my directions. You excited for the live action Lilo and Stitch? Weirdly enough, yes, actually. I grew up on Lilo and Stitch and love that series. So as much as I'm not a Disney adult, I'm actually going to Disneyland for the first time this year and I am excited for that. So I guess W1 for Disney there. He was carrying the Victory Royale. Yeah, chair's cracked. This cave. Oh. Watch, we're gonna walk in here. I was really hoping that we would get one in the very first room. This is it, right, Samus? Keeping an eye for your messages and your messages only for a second. Shall plan the funeral for chair. All right, I'll let you. I drink everything that's not water, so you just don't drink any water at all, Justin? I know that there are people that definitely don't like the taste of water, and that's where like electrolyte powders and stuff really help. Like Ghost Hydration, their strawberry kiwi and their citrus crush, whatever it is, both gas. Oh my god, what up? Good to see you, just in the nick of time. We got like 8 minutes left. So glad you're here. We can catch up real quick. How are you? What have you been up to? How's school going? Rocky said you two met up, you were able to kill each other about 52 times, and now you've both respawned. So that was his update. If you remember the sibling lore. AC's chair, oh god, here we go. It's rare you catch me drinking water. I front load all my water, so this is the exact same one that I found mine in. Okay, cool, perfect, Samus. I front load all my water pretty much, and probably by the time that 10 a.m. rolls around, I've had 100 ounces of water. Strawberry kiwi is amazing. Honestly. I start my day, first thing I do, I wake up, I chug 20 ounces of unflavored water, just regular to get the system going, and then it's straight into 20 ounces of water with a scoop of strawberry kiwi or the citrus crush or whatever, the lemon crush, and I have the sour watermelon Warheads size right now, and then my pre-workout that I'm doing right now is currently I'm doing the peachy fish bundle, so I'm doing peach pump and Swedish fish legend, but I usually do sour strips legend. I have one more tub left of that before I'm completely out. He is here. Yeah, the chair has arrived. I drink tea and water as I'm British too. Are you really, Adam? I kind of didn't know that, actually. That's funny. I really have been enjoying my tea. I think I kind of peak with my consumption of it during the winter because I was cold. And it hits that spot. I was cold and also quite hungry because that was when I started my most recent cut. And so I was getting used to going from like 2,700 calories down to 2,000. Yo, Jiro, long time no see. Been so long. It has. It has indeed. I'm glad to be back. How are you, friend? So good to see everyone. We still got people rolling through and saying what up. Don't have access. Gonna ask Puff. Oh God, yeah. Make sure Puff hits you up with that too. We'll spread some more stuff to you and Rocky as well, so that way you three are kind of the three musketeers in my eyes. Hope you're well, Jiro. It's good to see you. School is nasty. I hate it. Oof. That's not what I want to hear. And yeah, me and Rocky still talk every once in a while. Don't worry, it's mostly threats. Good. That's exactly how I want it to stay. I'm proud of you two for keeping the hate alive. Big if true. I'm glad to hear that you're still in school, though. I know a lot of people kind of tend to phase out when it gets tough, but you sound like you're hanging in there, and I am proud of you for that, bug. Good work.
Something is off. She's just a little girl. You think she's faking? She has adult teeth.
Are you still same major? I know that was mainly the pain point, was that it was super duper hard.
I don't know what's going on.
You just reminded me I need to order more Ghost. Yeah, I pretty much order something every few weeks from them, honestly. I am just on so many of their products. I have to. I had 18,000 points up until about 3 weeks ago, and then I redeemed one of the heavyweight hoodies, and it is by far one of my favorite. It is the hoodie that I wear to the gym every single day as my outerwear, but quality wise, nuts. Like they're just cannot say enough nice things. I know that I'm just like preaching just free pub constantly, but it's just the truth. They are goated. Munchlax, chat, we found one. Yes. All right. So it is real. See you next time. Hey, I'll see you next time, Randy. I appreciate you hanging out, brother. So happy to be back. So happy to see you. So happy to hear the kids doing well. Looking forward to updates, and I will see you in the next one, brother. Have a good one. If you have any normal type statues from digging, that would ease the burden a lot. Oh, I definitely don't on this Switch. The other Switch I probably do. HC's chair should have mod. No. Chair is not gonna have that control. Nice, thanks Kohi. Hey, finally, dude, for real. Now it's gonna, yeah, I was like, watch it'll belly drum and somehow kill itself. Hey, Daz, I thought you were going to bed. Little Lurksy. I just don't like the taste of water based on the Lilo and Stitch trailer. That got rid of some of the jokes, but it looks good otherwise, and I disagree with the casting of Nani and Bubbles. Haven't seen the casting yet. I've only seen the initial trailer. I just thought that for once, like usually I think live action kind of looks weird and scary, and I thought it looked really good this time. Dudes, we found a Munchlax. That's great. We need one more. Heck yeah. What are the odds that we have two spawned in the exact same room? Wouldn't that be just sick? Nope. Probably got enough time for a couple more passes through the room just to check it up, and then right at 4 we'll wrap it and send you on your way. We'll see if anyone's live. Probably doing a raid for the first time in God knows how long, if y'all are up for that. And if anyone's live, I don't even know who's live. We'll have to check that out. But if anyone has anyone they'd like to suggest, feel free. AC stream white noise, respect. Yeah, for real. Think your messages are coming in late? Sometime I'm like behind in messages a little bit. Like right now, Samus's is the, at least you know where to look now, is the most recent that I see. So now you can kind of timing wise based on when that message was sent to when I'm seeing things. And I agree, I think my latency is off a little bit, which is strange because I believe I minimized all my settings to make sure that we were as close to synced as possible, but I'll be able to mess with that offline. Mr. Bean live stream raid for real. Is he? Oh, let me take a. I'll take a peek here. Like after we check through this room, we'll check this. Oh, did it despawn? I thought I had a put it out there. We'll check this room, and then we'll go hunt. We'll go check where we're gonna go. Okay. Well, we found one. We honestly made quite a bit of progress, TBH. A lot of it's just like evolving and then transferring all at this point. So shouts, that was actually real successful. Let's go ahead and pull it over here back to the full room. How are we feeling after that first one, chat? That was very solid. I'm feeling great. I am feeling great. Fantastisch. Fantastisch. A lot of you made it all the way through. No, I'd be eating. Oh, duh. You said you were eating. Someone else said sleep. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Okay. Let me go to a YouTube's to be able to then look at who we got. Gotta go work on other stuff. See ya. Hey, we'll see you later, Samus. Thanks for hanging today. Hope to see you tomorrow. We'll be back live at that point in time. I don't have anyone that I am actively subbed to that I can see that's real. That's anyone got anyone, or we can probably just go quiet into the night for the first one. I think that may be what we end up just doing. Just go ahead and calling it and moving on with our days. So I think that's what we're gonna wrap up and do. I don't really see anything. Kind of middle of the day lull, so everyone else is kind of probably starting a little bit later, but super fun, guys. Good little hangs. Thanks for catching up, indulging me, accepting my degeneracy over the last year and a half. Daz, Jesus, the donations today were absurd. I cannot thank you guys enough for the craziness that you guys provide me with on a regular basis. It's insane. I will see you guys around in other streams throughout the weeks and stuff like that. But like I said, we'll be live again tomorrow. Hunting Regirock again. We're gonna get the double hunt going on there, and then we'll probably do some double DAs at some point within the next week. I'm gonna wrap this one, like Manaphy, I'll probably just wrap up off stream and I'll show you guys once it's completed, but that's kind of where we at. I got no one either. Yeah, I think it's just kind of a quiet point in the day, which is fine. You have someone we can raid? Who is it, Jiro? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Bye. Yeah, we're close. Think we're gonna get right out of here. See you next stream. Yeah, let's just call it, guys. We'll wrap it up normally here this time, and then we'll start the raiding process again later. All right, guys, have a good night. Enjoy the new ending screen, and I will see you again tomorrow. Bye.